Hello, 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 everybody. Look at us. We're back. My cat's throwing up. That's fun. I'll tend to that in a minute. Lovely. How's everyone doing? Hi. Welcome. We're back. Second Kynseed stream, 2 weeks in a row. That's exciting. Good to see you guys. Are you gonna throw up again? You okay? His tummy's upset. You okay, buddy? You eat too much? Greetings, my fellow based Kynseed enjoyers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give any item that has the cinch trait to Dick Turnip. Stinky Dick, huh? I regret saying that out loud, but here we are. Anything that has the stench. I guess we can just give him the arrest stew. I don't know which stew that was, but I had hovered over it on accident. There we go, stench. Oh, it's not behind my chair. Toasty. Oh my goodness, he's throwing up everywhere. I bought it now on my Switch. Awesome! You double dipped? Or I'm assuming you had it for your had it on Steam prior, right? Let's go ahead and just do this Dick Turnip thing. And then I'm gonna step away so I can clean up my cat's throw up. My life is fun. Dick Turnip. Turnips live in frail fields. You okay, Strudel? What's going on, buddy? How does everything sound, by the way? You have it on Steam too? Yeah, you double dipped. Hell yeah. I really wish I had a Switch or literally any console so I could support them and buy it on console. I think this is Dick. Gift him the arrest stew. Stinky Dick. Sound is good? Fantastic. It sound bussin'. Oh, wow. High praise. Okay, he's zooming. He gotta go to the bathroom. Watch this guy. He went in there real quick. You feel better? Do I need to go in there too? Let's go to the bathroom. Stop it. Oh wow, he zooms. Nah. Okay. I'm just gonna gather these lovely things. Oh, thistle. What should we be doing? I wonder. Let's look at our quests. I don't have any game plan for today. We're just winging it. That's not where the quests are. Find the lost book. I can do that. Let's pin this one. I need my 5 a day. An apple. That's easy. Herbs. Phasmasm. I probably have Phasmasm. To Carolina pepper. Sure. Grow 12 funflowers for Dick. You will need 3 packets of funflower seeds. Use the 12 plots next to Dick's house. That is very specific and needy. 3 packets of funflower seeds. That's it? Okay. I mean, we're here, so I guess we might as well. And I assume we have funflower seeds. I don't have funflower seeds. Kind of surprised I don't. Funflower would be Tirnanog. Maybe we go to Tirnanog? Good evening, so happy there's another live stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Should we just like make a little trip to Tirnanog real quick? Do we have a... We don't. We don't. Okay. No problemo. Let's go to... I know for sure there is one... Well, we needed to go to the homesteads anyway for like some quests over here. So let's go over here, and then while we're over here doing these quests, we can then go to Tirnanog. and grab some sunflower seeds. I love the gnome land. I love the gnome land too. It's very whimsical. This game is just so full of whimsy. Look at these little magical creatures coming into my tavern. You better be doing a good job. You better be. Oh, you know what? I should probably, if I'm not going to be here helping run, I probably should hire another person just to assist Harry when we're out. I'm going to do Saul probably because before the tavern update, originally Saul and Harry owned and worked the tavern. I'm pretty sure. So we can give them their purpose. They like working for the tavern. Okay, he wants 8. We'll just give him 10 like his brother. And then we'll set him to work. Oopsies. All of these days. I guess they're just off on this day because I'm nice, I guess. Okay, you guys take care of our patrons, please. We should have plenty of food and stuff in there. So that's good. And then the peppers live up here. Oh, they're coming down to the tavern right now. Oh, that's Belle. We need Carolina pepper, right? Are you home? She's not. We'll just drop it off in the mailbox. I only have 1. Okay, we need to probably go to Evergreen then. Yes, I have all the renown that ever existed. We've actually gotten so much renown that I've bought out the renown store. Or like the rep store. Mr. Fairweather's rep store. I bought literally everything you can buy using your rep, and now I just have a bunch of rep that I don't need. What was I doing? Okay, before... so distracted. ADHD is going crazy today. I was going to do the Mason Maker quest, and then we will go to Tir na Nog. That is what I was doing. I don't think I can get around that way. In Tir na Nog, you can buy a rename cookie for dogs. Yes, the renaming nut. The H-Pepper name nut or whatever. Maybe you can feed it other animals too to change their names. You can do it to some animals, but you can't do it to all of the animals. Like I don't think you can rename your Bumba Bloop Fnoop, but you can rename your Philifrith, and then I think you can also rename like all other animals besides that. Oh, they're probably at the smithy right now. It's like daytime, peak smithy time. Here we are. An apple, huh? Easy day. Let's give you a good quality one. If you look, let me look at my animals. Like we renamed him Peg. I named my Philifrith Owlfred. I need to see if I can change the name of my warthog because just the name warthog isn't doing it for me. Can you rename all of the cat ladies' kitties? I don't think you can rename other people's cats, but we can try. And then I think all of these were just default names that I thought were fine. I renamed this one Feleinstein, and this one is Doofus. I think those are the only ones I renamed because the other names are kind of fun and they were just the default names. Kynseed does have some pretty solid default names for animals. Are we good enough friends with them to steal their things? Because I would like to steal their herbs while we're here. Ah, yes, the garlic. What about Marshmallow? I know Marshmallow is always rough for me to get a hold of. Let's run over to the Onions household and get us some Marshmallow. I think it might only be growing in winter, though. I don't know if you can get it. Oh, no, it's grown right now. Yes, Toaster? Strudel's talking to me. What's up, Strudel? I need to clean up your throw up, actually. Oh, baby, what? What, baby? I don't feel good. Okay, let me get a Tirnanog, and then I gotta step away real quick to clean up Toaster's throw up. My little Strudel's got an upset tum-tum. I don't have permission. Am I really not friends with you guys enough? That's crazy. Let's change that. Hi, Strudel. Do you want to come up here? You come uppies? You come up? Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Get up here, Rory. Oh, he's so handsome. Poor Strudel. I know. My baby. He doesn't feel very good. Here's a secret for you. I heard Mason Maker really doesn't like strawberry pie. Can I take this now? Yes. Wonderful. Yes, Toaster. What's going on, Toasty? Oh, buddy. Okay. We did that. Let's go to Candlewick. And then we'll go to Tirnanog from here. Teresa, what do you want? May I discuss something? It is a little bit, shall we say, sensitive and requires discretion. I caught Arthur in our cellar with a pork chop draped right over his face. Have I really not gotten this cutscene already? That's wild. Arthur! I don't know where these chops came from, honest. How could you? We're vegetarians. I'm so weak. I just needed something substantial, something meaty. I'm so sorry. Crazy. When I confronted him, he broke down in tears and told me he just wanted to sample something meaty. He missed meat so much but didn't want to upset me, us being vegetarian, you see. Arthur lost in the sauce, for real. I think we need to get rid of it and remove temptation once and for all. Could you grab that blasted pork chop in the store just below our house? I'm convinced it is cursed and has put a spell on him. Why do you just have a random pork chop? You know, like why? Then go to the pool of passing in the burial grounds where the funerals take place and throw it in. That is where meat goes. So what have we got to lose? Thank you. You're welcome. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Missing pet from Simplewood. I can give a needle nip to Boots. I can give an elderberry. And sure, I can give a cooked food. I think we're running low on tasks, so I might as well. But our store looks kind of empty. Wow, I've been slacking. I need to do a bunch of... Let me... Are we a bakery? I think we might be a bakery. And I'm just selling fruit and veg. What are we even doing? We're a bakery. That means better customers in the morning. Customers more likely to purchase baked goods. Bonus reputation gains when selling baked goods. Access to a range of unique shop perks. Working in the bakery has a chance to apply laziness. Use egg and flour. 3-star or below will have double yield. I need to, like, use my perk points towards this. What have I been doing? Man, okay. We are going to ADHD right off and just do a bunch of baking real quick because this cannot stand. We cannot have this. Let's just do highest rated and we'll just do a bunch of them. Oh, we only have one, actually. Lowest rated. We'll just do a bunch of lowest rated because I probably have a bunch more of that. Yeah, I can. And we've got a bunch of multipliers. Toast, get down, buddy. Toast. Oh, frick. Okay. While we're in this menu, I'm just going to step away real quick and clean up what Toaster did on my floor. And then we'll bake pies, and then we'll go to Tirnanog. Tasks, my friends, tasks. Toasty! You gotta throw up everywhere. Okay. Technically, I'm back. She's gone. Now's our chance. That's crazy. Trying to decide. I left my door slightly cracked so that Toast can come in and out, so he's not crying to be let out of my room. I'm just hoping there's not going to be too much background noise because my family is home. So if there's like too much noise in the background, I need to shut my door. Just let me know if it's like backgroundy, noisy, you know? If you hear voices, not mine, it's a problem. Okay, let's craft. We can just craft 40. Isn't that insane? Let's do this thing. Man, the good store music, nothing like it. Honestly, there's nothing like the Poppy Hill music. But the Poppy Hill music is copyrighted, so I can't use it when I'm streaming. But boy, is it fun. Almost perfect. Like, look at how good that looked, guys. So satisfying. Should have gotten the apple there. I know, right? Only a 3-star. Well, we did use like the lowest quality, I guess, so that's fine. Okay, we got a bunch of apple pies. Let's do some blueberry pies. Poppy Hill music was so good when they had to lock it. Oh, they had to lock it down. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're just gonna do lowest rated again. So we can make quite a few of those. Make it as many as it lets us. Kynseed cooking stream. This is not why you came here. I'm so sorry, guys. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was why you came here. How dare I assume? Does anybody else enjoy Kynseed cooking as much as me? There's just something about the pie minigame. Like, it's so much fun to like try and get a perfect pie. Yeah, I did too much on this one. Not so good. You love Kynseed cooking? It's so good. It's still fine. Yes, Toasty. You come and you cry at me. You come and you cry, Toaster. Bunch of blueberry pies. 4-star, not too shabby. Fiery flan. We don't have a lot, and it looks like a high star. We can make a couple. I might just manually do this one. We'll use this one because that's the most we have. We'll use that one because that's the most we have with that. And then we have plenty of 1-star, so that's fine. You know what? Just so we have a better chance of getting a 5-star. Let's do it that way. That's right. Oh, Kynseed does the best mini games I've seen. The mini games are poppin', for sure. Getting 12 pies out of 3 is crazy. Thank you, multipliers. Thank you. This fish is really pretty. Like the silvery gray and the little tints of red. Really pretty. Are those too fat? Oh, just that one. That one's just slightly too chunky. Toaster was crying behind my chair and I don't know where he went, and it's worrisome when it gets quiet. Oh, the life of a pet parent. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. Hit that. Ugh, frick. So frickin' close. No, don't yell at me. Good enough for 5-star? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I guess I've done a 5-star of that one before. Some fish pie. Let's do... We have plenty of those. Plenty of those. Plenty of those. It must have been a while since I did a cooking stream because our stock has just gone extremely down at the store. Which is not like me. Usually I'm cooking all the time in Kynseed. I guess I was a lot more focused on combat the last few streams and then the Tavern stream last time. What's up, Strudel? Can you guys hear him? When he meow? Can you hear him? What's up, Toaster? You have food, buddy. I know your stomach's upset, though. Maybe I need to clean their box. What's up, buddy? My hands are busy. I heard a meow. What's up, Strudel? Oh, Toasty Toaster. You wanna come into my lap? Don't run behind my chair. Come here, Toasty. I can't get you from there. Come here. Come here, cuddle boy. Okay, is this what you want? Okay, there we go. Oh no, don't rub on my pop filter. Don't rub on there. Oh, buddy, don't do that. Put Strudel on, I need to talk to him. He can hear. He can hear you. Ugh. He's not gonna let me play my game. Buddy, I love you, but I need my hands. You wanna watch me? I'm gonna regret not doing that. No, I didn't. Hi, Strudel. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, he purring. Okay, buddy. Here, let me put out my foot thing so you have a place to lay. Lay down, buddy, or are you gonna get down? What are you doing? You gonna lay down? Be a good boy. Maybe I need to put on my sling. I tie together the arms of... Not the arms, but like the bottom of my sweater and then one of the arms of my sweater and make it into like a sling, and then I sling it over my neck and then he lays in it and he'll fall asleep like that. I might need to do that because he wants attention right now and I don't have hands to give them to him. Come on, buddy. Oh, he purring up a storm. Oh no, you can't be rubbing on my mic, baby. I need that. I need that in a specific position. For the people. They must hear me. Fishy good Johns. Do we not have any minnows? No, we do have minnows. Just 2 minnows. Apparently I need to get more. Oh boy. We can only make a couple of this. Let's do these. I can only make 2. I'll take all of our minnows. I need to do some fishing. Toaster, no, buddy. No. Moving my mic. Okay. Oh, this one's kind of pretty too. Oh, that's way too fat. Oh, both of them, really? That one's not even that bad. No, Toaster. Buddy. Just lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Oh, Toasty. One day I'll bring my camera back and you guys can watch him annoy me and it'll be great. Yeah, we need to do some fishing. I need to get some minnows. They're not even that uncommon. Because I just really don't do a lot of fishing in those areas. I don't know everywhere you can get minnows. Oh my gosh, I did actual booty cheeks. Look at that. Oh no. This is what talking and baking gets you. Talking, petting a cat, and baking all at once. Oh, that was so bad. Those are your distraction. Camera stream at 1K? Maybe. 1K subs? You said follows. Tell me you what? Tell me you do Twitch without telling me you do Twitch. Fishy wish. Okay, we can make a few of those. I need to go fishing. We need to have a fishing stream. I probably did not need to make that many tiny segments of that fish. Oh, Toaster. Toaster. Please. Toaster, please. Breaking Bad, you caught me. Toaster. Sorry, guys. He drive me crazy. He jumped down, so anytime I mess up now, it's on me and I can't blame him. Oh, he just cry. What, buddy? You sound so grumpy. Wonky. Do you want some crunchies instead of that? Usually you really like the wet food. Let me give him some hard food real quick. I don't think he could decide if he wanted it or not. But he's eating it. The weed skimmer. Fishy wish pie. Wonderful. Okay, I don't have flagfish. I really need to do fishing. Do we have only 3 whistle root? It feels crazy to use them for this. But we're gonna. Maybe not all of them. I'll use 2. I'll make 8 pies. Maybe eat a little slower, buddy, so you don't throw up again. Toaster deals with some really bad urinary issues, and then it makes him nauseous, and he throws up extra. And then he also has a sensitive stomach, so it's a bit of a bad time all around. My poor baby. That pie looked empty as fuck, guys. Empty. There's like nothing in that pie. Oopsies. Ruin that. No, it counted it towards the whistle route. What a waste. It's gonna yell at me, yeah. Oh, such a waste. Oops, all crust. Some gummy yum. Let's do these. Let's do that. Not trying to make crazy quality here. We'll use all of our gummy yums. Half gummy yum, half strawberry. With some finely chopped honey bits. Delicious. Okay, I think after this pie, I'll put those in. I'll see where we're at with that. And then we can maybe move on to something else. I should probably make a few sandwiches, though. Those don't take as long, too. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. Nice to see you here. 2 streams in a row you've made it. What is your IRL favorite pie? Ooh, that's a hard one, honestly. I might have to go with like a coconut cream pie. I really love coconut. But I also really like blueberry pie. If it's a fruit-based pie, I'd probably go blueberry. But if it's like a other than fruit, I would probably go coconut cream. Yummy. What about you? Tell me your favorite pies, guys. You love apple? Apple's a classic. I also really like pecan, but pecan pie is like really sweet, so I can only have like 1 piece before I'm really over it. And even then, it's hard for me to finish 1 piece sometimes. Like, really freaking sweet. I don't like things that are overly sweet, generally. I don't have a high tolerance for that. I like how I said I was going to be done with that pie, and then I just went to another pie. Whoops. I can't be stopped. I cannot be stopped. Yes, buddy. I haven't had a lot of savory pies unless you count like deep dish pizza. I don't think that would count though. What does all of my friends out in the world think about deep dish pizza? Because it's a controversial topic in the United States of America. I like a deep dish, personally. But I also like a lot of like sauce. So it makes sense that I would also like deep dish. Plus I like bread. Lots of bread. Pizza. Bowser, if you knock something over there, I'm gonna be really upset. Why don't you go lay down? Why don't you have a nap? Bait a little bit more. Get a little nappy. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple sandwiches. Flour and egg. Yes, this counts as baking. Oh, this is just bread. I mean, that still counts, though. We should make some breads. I have a lot of night berries. Where did I get those from? Cheesecake? Oh, I love cheesecake. Love cheesecake. Don't even get me started on cheesecake. Cheesecake. What's your guys' favorite kind of cheesecake? Just like the classic? Or do you like a flavored cheesecake? Or just like a classic with like a sauce on top? I enjoy a classic cheesecake. Like there's some flavored ones I like too, but I like a classic cheesecake with some raspberry. Is it like raspberry coulis? Is that what it's called? So good. Classic. Good choice. Good choice. Do you have a favorite sauce or just no sauce? Just raw dog in the cheesecake. Strawberry is really good. I also regret saying raw dogging the cheesecake if anyone was if anyone was wondering. The best cheesecake is the one in front of me. Accurate, accurate. So true. We could probably make toasty. No, you know you're not allowed up there. That's where all my like DIY stuff is. Nobody. If only the woodpecker sighed. Why are you dropping holes in here like that? Hole lore. Berry bright bread. Can we make a bunch of this? Oh, we can make a good amount of this. I need to get some flour. Wow. Wowza. Yeah, Strudel. Don't jump up there. Don't you do it. I will be upset with you. Don't you do it. Why don't you go lay down, Bubby? There you go. Good boy. Good boy. You baked blueberry crumble muffins. Oh, that sounds incredible. I love a blueberry muffin. And the crumble. That sounds wonderful. What year am I? That's a good question. I think like year 10. That's probably crazy. It's probably not year 10. I'll look in a second. When I'm done with this, I can check. Also, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you comment in the chat yet today, so welcome. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Let's spirit walk. You can get a lot of free items by doing that. I'm going to go ahead and turn these in. Then we'll check what year I'm in, and then we can maybe run to the burial grounds pit stop. We'll sell all of those. We'll sell most of them, and then I'll just keep a couple. One more. And then definitely don't need all of those. Definitely don't need all of those. Why do I have that many of those? Pretty much just sell. Need to keep like 3. We'll just keep like 3 of everything. You know? That sounds good. Unless it's something I know that I can give certain people for presents, maybe. But, like, we don't need all of this. We don't need all of this. We'll just keep... I think the only thing I'm going to keep an insane amount of would probably be my Hokey Hokies and then, like, Celia's mushroom pie or something. My girl loves her mushroom pie. Gotta keep her happy. Happy wife, happy life. There's that. And then this is useful for building, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. Fish pie. Cool. Just clean out our inventory a smidge. You do the hokey hoagie and you turn yourself around. I'm new to the game. I'm playing year 1. Well, welcome to Kynseed. It's a hell of a time. I hope you're enjoying it. Feel free to ask any questions if there's things you're like having trouble with. I don't have everything in the game memorized, but I do know quite a bit about it, so I might be able to help. And if I can't help, then there are super helpful people in the Kynseed Discord that could definitely give you what you need. But I will do my best. Oh yeah, I need to keep more mushroom pie. How many do I have on me? 9. 9 is good. Beautiful. Hokey hoagie. Everything else is looking good. Oh, and we're full up on food. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just sell all those. And that'll be glorious. Okay, there was something else I was going to do after this. Look at my ears. I am, well, I've got 6 years due. 39, but let's look at our calendar. Year 27. I mean, year 27. To be fair, though, I have skipped a lot of, like, time. Because of, like, buying things. My American brain cannot comprehend a fish pie. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. We'll do that eventually. I kind of don't want to do that right now. 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. What time is it? I think we have time to deliver this to Melanie Jug. We could get that done real quick. Betty Scrumpy and Elderberry. We could do that real quick. And Boots Winters and Needle Nip. We could do that real quick. Assuming I have those things. Millie Cow, Hazelnut. Okay, this... Oh, man. I have some quests. I gotta do some of these things. We'll do that later. I'll do these ones. And then... Were you someone I needed? No, Melanie. Where's Boots? Where's Boots at? Is he at home? He's old. He's probably sleeping. He needs his rest. There he is. Dang, you only have like 4 years left on this life. I know, I'm getting close. It's almost time. I'll be able to play through the next year at the end. And I think we're in winter, so my time's coming. My time is coming. We are, yeah, 8th. So I'll have this week, and then I'll have one more year before I'm going to swap to my next generation. This will be the first time I actually get into the second generation too, which is really exciting. New for me. I haven't played my save in a while, but I think you're getting close to 50. I thought I could raise my younger kids, but I think I'll die before they turn 18. Ooh. You think so? Did you wait too long to have them? I think mine should be of age by the time that we get there. 9? Oof, I don't know actually. Can I math? No, we should be at 18. Yeah, we'll be at 18. I'm gonna go with Rosemary, I think I decided. Rosemary is a horticulturist. And she gets extra points on minigames, apparently. Or was it... Yeah, no, it was Rosemary, because she has high barter, and we were trying to focus on doing the goods store. So she was like the best for the goods store, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. I had 2 on the same year, about 12 years after the first one. Oof. So you're gonna have to take on, I guess you would probably have to take on an orphan then at that point. They fall asleep until they're, yeah. Theon looks cute. He is cute! He's the only one that took after me. He looked just like me. If you can tell, originally I was going for like a Game of Thrones theme, and then I gave up on that real fast and just went with like herbs. What happens when you die and your children are too young? Oh, I accidentally answered that. You get assigned an orphan generally. From the shoe. The old lady, no one has black hair. Yeah, they really don't. I don't know where they got the orange hair from. Far in our genetics, I guess. Far back in our genetics. Let's give Melanie something. What does she want? A meal? Oh, she's not here. It's almost outside of the gift. There she is. Take a meal. Yeah, you can have that one. That's fine. Thanks. Spot on. Oh, man. We can probably make it to next year on this stream, honestly. And then we'll be in our last year before I have to give it over. I should just buy everything I can buy from Fairweather next year. Since I'm going to be, like, forwarding anyway, you know? I want to see how that affects, like, if the years I do tack on to my next generation, or if they're just, like, I get to 50 and then it just cancels out the other years. I'm very curious to see how that works. Time to do science, my friends. Give me that egg. Pet him. It's much nicer than slingshotting. And sometimes you'll still get an egg for it. Okay. Tirnanog. That's what we were doing. Why am I just walking around like a peasant? Actually, can I name you a naming nut? I think I have a naming nut. Or can I give you? No, you can't. You can't rename the warthog. Because it would have been, I think it's in here. With the colors. Can I dye him? Okay, let's look at how he looks normally. Okay, this is what he looked like normally, guys. In the light. Go in the light, buddy. Should we do like a drastic color? I feel like purple wouldn't be very drastic. Should we do red? Oh my god! You can dye your warthog. That's cool. He red now. I do wish I could name him. I'm pretty sure I do have a naming nut, so I think maybe we just don't have that option. Yeah, I have 2 naming nuts. Yes, Strudel. What can I do for you? Did I never put this in there, or did it forget that I did that? Pretty sure I did that. Definitely will need to play some more. You should. Have you played since like the big build update? I think you said it has been a while. You haven't played your save in a while, yeah. How long has it been since you played? Because there's been a lot of changes. I'm gonna go deliver this elderberry to Betty. I was hoping I would run into her. I might have, and I just didn't notice, but let's go deliver that, and then we'll go to Tirnanog. It'll be great. Where's your wife? Where's your wife? Some mail. Fishing competition. You have been cordially invited to participate in Quill's annual fishing competition. I will never do that accent ever again. I'm so sorry. Please feel free to bring along your best fish to compete against the very best of the best and possibly the worst. Please make your way to Grey Market on the 12th day of winter for more exciting details. Be sure to arrive early as you will want time to prepare your array of goods after the announcement of this year's theme. Good luck, and I hope to see you there. Wonderful. Why am I even bothering to write this? I guess you're my friend or something. A daft gift. Daft AF. Thanks, Raven. We're friends now. Okay, where is your wife? Scrumpy. He's just like hobbling along with his cane. All of my people are getting so old. Oh no. I played the big build update to make a pretty Fae farm and a little of the Tavern one too. Bought the Tavern and ran it for the remainder of my then current year. Ah! Did you like the Tavern? I've been enjoying it. I do wish that there were mini games for it, but the devs have talked about that a little bit, and like they would have to change a lot to make mini games work for it. So it didn't seem like it was like a super easy thing to just do. But I do wish there were mini games for the Tavern, besides just the like timing bar that you have to hit, you know. But beggars can't be choosers. Okay, Tirnanog. And why was I going here? It'd be cool to brew your own stuff. Yeah, like what's the point of the barley in the game? Because there's really not a lot of recipes that use barley, but we have barley. So why? Why barley? My thought when they added barley into the game was that we would eventually be able to do brewing games and make your own alcohol and stuff. But not the case. So I don't know. I don't know. Why did we come to Tirnanog? There was a reason. There was a reason we came here. Funflower. We need the seeds. I need funflower seeds. Is this Tinker? Specialization. We need the actual, like, store. Should be this one. I enjoy the Tavern as it is. It's what I expected it would be. A brewing game would have been cool. Yeah. It's definitely, like... It gives me not quite Played Up vibes. Played Up vibes if you were just the server, maybe, because you're just running it back and forth, minus having to clean the... Well, you have to, like, clean the dish off the table, but you don't have to go wash the dish in the sink. Oh, also, guys, you were asking about, penny buns. Your kids, you can buy these bottles and age your children. Have you tried that? I don't know if there's like an age cap on when you can use these, but I don't know. Maybe you can only do it when they're babies to age them. But you know what? I'm gonna buy it and just see. Let's do some science. Because if you could just come here every time they restock and buy the bottles, um, then you could age your kid and you wouldn't need to take on an orphan, and all of the work you've been doing on your kiddos would have not been for naught, you know? It does say baby. So I will try and give it to one of my not baby children and we'll see what happens. But I'll go ahead and buy a naming nut even though I can't use it on many things. Pork tree seed. Definitely need the funflower seed. And then I'll just buy the dyes because I like having them. Hello cat. I'm new to your channel. Started playing Kynseed a couple weeks ago on PC. Almost fully befriended everyone in the starting area. That is fantastic. Most people don't make that a priority. Also, welcome. Hi. Nice to see you here. Your kids are like 8, so you would like really need to be on it, like be checking. I don't know how often they restock their stores. I'm out of these, so we can get these. We'll just like forage around because I don't come to Tir na Nog all that often. Boy, has it been a while. I've been playing a lot on my Steam Deck, so I have to try and remember how to play on keyboard and mouse. Back to what you were saying. Befriending everyone in the first area. That's really smart. It's a great idea. Honestly, more people should do it because with the amount of stuff that you have to rebuild, you have to have a lot of friends. With a bunch of different stats and stuff because different builds require different stats for completion and all of the people have different stats. So the more friends you have, the more options you have for people who can build. It's very useful. Not to mention, people die. So if you want to like get their full stories, it's good to befriend them as soon as possible. I say hold off on the people of Copperpot. I don't want to like give spoilers, but Copperpot, you really don't need to be in a hurry to befriend those people once you get there. You'll learn why through the lore and stuff. But befriend everybody else. Poppy Hill, Mellowfields, and the Vale before you do Copperpot. But yeah, very, very good that you've done that. Come on. Hello? Or rush. Oh, low quality fishy wishy. Beautiful. I've just like not been getting the sugar plum trees this whole time. Oh, another thing, guys, if you didn't know, you can like I open up my map for everything. Like you can look at and see where all of the sugar plum trees are. It's a good way to, of course, use your angling map, see what fish are where. But I like to do it just seeing in like this map, I look to see where the sugar plum trees are when I need the sugar plums. And then in like the regular world map, oh, you can also see gummy yum. You see the like little gummy yum right there and right there. Like you can see forage, you can see the fun flowers. It's a little harder to see because they're so small. But like you can see stuff. I use it to find the choppable trees in Quill. That's a really handy way to look up choppable trees and then like mining areas if you don't have them memorized. Handy dandy. I don't think we need to pop any pigs right now. Pretty sure we got everything we needed from that. I don't need more fish. Have I done anything to these stumps down here? No, I haven't. We might stop into Evergreen and do some foraging there because I think I was really low on their herbs and stuff as well. So let's pop down there. Before we do that, I do want to run home though. I don't think I have the tortoise, but we do have the ferry gateway, which is over here somewhere. Not there. Go down a little further. There it is. Okay, let's go to Dreamer's Nook. Does Tir na Nog have special moss, or is it the same as Kaku? It's the same. They just have like extra places where you can put stuff. What I did, since I didn't like going around to different areas for moss, I just made an area on my farm for moss. So like if you come down here on my farm, if I can find it, I'm on the wrong side of the river. This way. Here we go. This whole area is where I farm my moss. Like it's just easier to build one, but like if you're low on money, especially at the start of the game, using stumps just around the world is honestly the best way. Nice moss farm. Thanks. It's cute. I have it surrounded by like helpful herbs and elderberry bushes, and there's like these little crystal beans over here in the corner that I always forget exist. Yeah. I might as well harvest all this while we're here. You know what? I'm not gonna actually, because I don't want to redo it right now. I'm lazy. We'll do that later. I'll take this time though. Ooh, look at all of these. Ooh, we have plenty of fun flowers. And there's the seeds that we needed. I didn't even need to go to Tir na Nog. Before I get too ahead of myself, ADHD is out of whack, guys. It's really bad today. Really, really bad today. I need to find my children. Where are they? Children! There's one. Can I age you a year? Okay, let's look at Basil. Basil is 9. Basil is 9. What happens? Can we gift you? Be here? Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. I don't see it as an option. Oh no. Yeah, no, you can't. I guess it really is just baby. Like if you don't want to deal with the baby phase, you can just gift him that. That's a bummer. So have your kids early, everybody. This is the opposite of real life, you know, unless you want to have your kids early in real life, I guess that's also fine. You do you. You do you. Yes, Toast? What, buddy? What, Strudel? Come here. Oh, my baby. How did you do that? How did I do what? Which part? I'm behind on my chat. I'm so sorry. I wish the toilets where you can get to pause the game sit there. That would be so nice. No, you're fine. I can understand what you're saying. Like, you just, like, go in here to have a break and it would pause your time and you could just, like, have a rest break when you're in the toilet. Is that what you're saying? You could go in the toilet and then... No, you can't. You can't even pause when you're in the toilet. Like, you can't hit escape at all. It doesn't work. Does time still go? I want to see if time goes. I assume it's going. It doesn't look paused. I am gassy, though. About the moss farm? How did I do the moss farm? If you do, like, your customization, eventually, I don't think you start off owning this. You have to buy it. And then when you buy it, you can do this anywhere. It doesn't even have to be this area. You can literally do it in any of these spots. Like, I could do it over here if I wanted. You go into catalog. I think it's here. Yeah, utility. You have your moss stumps and you can place them down. And then you just pour whatever water you want on it. It doesn't like generate them. You have to put in the labor of actually still like pouring the honey, the water, whatever on it. But that's how you did that. You're welcome. Okay, what does this new update include? Did it come out today? Toast, get down. No, buddy. No, you're not allowed up there. Get down. The update did not come out today. It came out a couple weeks ago. And then the Switch and console release came out a little while after that. But there's not been a lot of people showing off the Tavern update, which is why I wanted to shed some light on it a little bit. The Tavern update just added being able to own the tavern. I think that's pretty much it. I think it added a couple little things here or there, like they add some more customization and stuff like that. But when it comes to like storyline and all that good stuff, they didn't really change anything. They just added you being able to own the tavern as a business, which I do own, and I can show that to you in a little bit if I remember. We'll see. I might need you to remind me. I forget a lot. I have garbage memory. At least they do have other secrets. Yeah. There's lots of fun stuff. And you just gotta do a little science to figure out how it works sometimes. At least I do. But I enjoy that. I enjoy doing a little bit of the science. Should we get some honey? You low on honey? Probably not gonna be good quality honey. Ooh, I should go collect my herbs from my terrarium. We have so many herbs in our terrarium. That's where my herb garden is. I just have a couple extra herbs here. Let me in. At one point, I'll probably try and just like re-customize my entire farm, but oh, that seems like a lot of work, and it took so long to do this. I don't think anybody in the world needs this much basil. Don't tell Basil that. Don't tell Basil. I don't know if you have to unlock it by using them or not. I honestly don't know. I don't know at what point you get those. I would have to look at my other save files at different various lengths, like depth into the game, and see at what point I get the moss stumps. Didn't know you had to pour stuff on them. Oh, no, you're not a dum-dum. Like, how would you know, you know? How would you know that? There might be a book somewhere. But, you know, I'll just go ahead and... I might just walk around to do this. Might be easier than writing him. I think I can get two at the same time. Yeah, I can. That one's slightly offset, but I can just go like this. There we go. This should be perfect. Nice. And then we might as well get these. But yeah, you do have to pour... I think it's... I'm trying to remember the different things. There's dank moss, sweet moss, and milk moss. That's what it is. So it's milk, water, like regular water from a well, which is why I have a well here. Regular water, honey, and milk to get the different types of moss. Let's see, what am I low on? Do I have milk moss? I have milk moss, I have sweet moss, and I have dank moss. But I have the least amount of milk moss. How much milk do I have? Where is my milk? Here. Not a lot. Okay, I need to get some milk. Lots of empty jars, though. Holy empty jars, Batman. What if you pour holy water? There isn't there isn't holy water in the game, but there is cleansing water in the game. I don't think it does anything. We can try, though. I think I've got some. Don't think it does anything, though. I could be wrong. I'm literally wrong all the time. Is there any more slingshotties? I don't think so. I think I got them all. Okay, let's see. Cleansing. Water, water, water. Water. Nothing happens when you pour yum on it unless they change that. I don't have a bump of milk. I don't think that does anything either. I don't have cleansing water. If I remember, I'll get some cleansing water and try that out at some point. But I need to go get some milk from my cow. I moved my cow to a house over here. She's much happier now. Much happier now. Okay, let's do jar. I wish I could just keep. I think you can if you have a. No, I don't think it does work that way. Sorry, I'm like half saying what I'm thinking and then like. Oh man, I am gonna take forever. I will say, when you pour stuff on the stumps, you don't need to do a bottle per stump. One bottle will do multiple stumps. So let me show you what I mean. You know what? You can actually stop because you're in the way. Go home. Hi, welcome in. Have you unlocked any of the special code chests? I have gotten all of them. We had a stream where I went through and got everybody's chests done. Keeping the Kynseed relevant. Love it. Hell yeah, we're always doing it. We're always out here making Kynseed known to the world, or trying. Okay, so what I was talking about with the stumps, like I have this jar of milk. You're gonna, right now this is what it looks like when it's not got anything poured on it. When you pour something on it and it's like worked, they'll get like this like 3 like dots like here-ish on the log. So I'm gonna pour. And you see how it got that? That's when you can stop. The second that that appears, it means it's cooking. Okay, so then you can go to the next one and just keep doing that. Anytime you see that appear, that means that it's worked. And you can get quite a few stumps with just 1 jar of milk. And it works for the, like, now it's empty. It works the same for the honey and the water. Been on this since the first drop. So proud of what the team has created. Right? They have done so much. The game has seriously come so freaking far, you guys. Like, if you had never played it, like, before the big build update, when they released the big build update, they changed, like, everything. Like, still some of the basic mechanics were the same, but the storyline was added, like, a bunch of cutscenes. They changed a lot of mechanics. Like, it was just crazy the amount that they changed with that update. If you go back to like my original playthrough on the channel, you can see what the game was like before the big build update. And then I've got my big build update playthrough, which I've played through when the big build update launched. And then every update that's come up after that has been through that series. And you can really see how far the game has come if you look at all of those old things. It's incredible. And it's such a small team. Such a small team. They deserve so much recognition for this game. It's got so much heart. It's so whimsical. I'm happy it's getting a little bit more visibility now, especially with the console release. It deserves every little bit. Dang it, I was slightly off. If you perfectly center yourself, you can get 4 at a time. There we go. Like here-ish. Yeah. Something about crazy amounts of things flying into your inventory. It's extremely satisfying. Oh man, you ain't seen farming like this before. So much for the info on the stumps. They had me stumped, literally. Hell yeah, no problem. I'm super happy to help. I always point this game out to people who ask for a Stardew Valley killer. Yeah, you know what's... When I first started playing the game, I compared it to Stardew Valley a lot. Just because Stardew Valley was like a game that got me into games. I used to only play like Minecraft, and I played League of Legends for a little while. I was not good at it. I only played with bots, and it was not good. I was very bad. And then I played a lot of Minecraft, modded and vanilla. And I don't know, like I started playing this. My friend had shown me the trailer for it and sent it to me. It was like, oh, this looks like a game you might like. I was like, oh, it does. And then I learned that it was by the Fable devs, and I had never played Fable 1, but I did play a lot of Fable 2 when I was in college. And it was a really fun game. I loved that game. I spent the entire time, I think, like I wouldn't even do quests. I would do like the bare minimum quests, and I would just go around eating and drinking and making my character really fat and then sleeping around. I had a lot of fun doing that. It's just like you could do so much in that game, you know? So I had a lot of fun with Fable 2, and I found out this game was by, Fable devs. So I was super interested in it. I picked it up and quickly discovered, it does have farming, obviously. I'm doing farming right now, but it is nothing like Stardew Valley. Nothing like Stardew Valley. Not in a bad way. They're definitely their own games. I just learned that it's kind of a false equivalency when you compare Stardew Valley to Kynseed because they're just so different. I don't know where I was going with that. Do I have any mock clucky seeds? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I need to go do the funflower seeds at Dick Turnips. We can do... Let's go ahead and plant this one, though. No. Let's just plant... I already have a bunch of lettuce. I guess I don't really think there's anything I need. So I'll just plant a bunch of these. That's fine. But yeah, started playing Kynseed. Loved it at the start, even before all of the updates. Thought it was a really fun and unique game. I love the generational aspect of it. I really like the storyline now that that's out. It's been out since the big build, but the storyline really changed it for me. Cemented it as being one of my favorite games. But I try and recommend this game to literally anybody. I'm like, oh, you like any game that's kind of an RPG? You like adventure? It's a very unique combat mechanic. You want to try a new fun combat mechanic? I got a game for you. I just try to get everybody to play it. The first time you played the game, there was only summer. So you've been here since like the beginning. Pork chop plants. Yeah, we got pork chop plants. We got the mock clucky seed, which is like a mock chicken seed. So you can plant chicken and pork because I have all these animals and you can actually delete the animals from existence by feeding them a gassy apple and then slingshotting them, and then you'll get the meat. It does only work, I think, for the chicken and the pig. I think those are the only kinds of meats you can actually get. Toasty, please. I need my hand. He's so stir crazy right now. Toasty's my cat. If you're just now joining and you're confused what I'm talking about. Toaster. So, what was I saying? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. What was in this slot? Why is there milk here? Oh, my slingshot. How did that happen? I don't know how I did that. I enjoy the Fable vibe they brought. Oh, definitely. And I like all the little, like Easter eggs you get in this game. There's a lot of little there's Easter eggs for a bunch of different games, not only just Fable, but the Fable ones have a special place in my soul. So far, you've only found tin and copper ore, although I don't remember where I found the copper. Where can I find copper in the next level? So, are you talking about stars? Like better star quality copper? I don't have where you find ores memorized, but I bet I can figure it out real quick. I bet it's Mellowfield. No, I bet it's Poppy Hill. I bet it's Poppy Hill, actually. Let's go to Poppy Hill. We'll look for that real quick. Let's take a stroll. Poppy, Summerdown Mines. Oh, yeah, look, you're already answering. Chat's helpful. Thank you, chat. But when you're talking about, I assume when you say the next level, you're talking about star quality. We have these handy dandy things in Kynseed called Proverbs and Star Quality Ratings, which you can get from, you can either find them around the world, Proverbs and recipes you find around the world. Star Quality you can get either tipped to you by NPCs, or whenever you like get that item after you get so many, it'll give you a star quality tip. So like if you get 5, it'll give you a star quality tip. You just go to Proverbs, and then if you hover over any of them off to the side, you can read the Proverbs if you click on it, and then off to the side, it'll also tell you their star rating conditions, which just means if you do these things or have this like level, you'll have another star added to the quality. That's how that works. But I guess I don't have to go to Poppy Hill now, because somebody in chat answered that. But yeah, Poppy Hill. That is where you get that. I worry Fields of Mystery having nothing but hot NPCs will overshadow lots of character simping. I mean, I see what you mean, and that probably is how it works. That's not how it works in my brain, because I just try not to compare apples and oranges. They're completely different games, and I love Fields of Mystery. I'm playing that also. If you didn't know, and if you like Fields of Mystery, guys, check out my video I posted. It's long. I do usually longer form content just in case you want to fall asleep, because my voice is apparently soothing. Oh, these are planted. It looked bare with the shadow. I guess I could have controlled. If you hit control, it'll show you like the growing status. Very, very helpful. I think it's right trigger on controller. You can see the status, and these little bars will fill up. I think a bar is a day, so this will take a couple days to grow. Oh no, my pop filter, I smacked it. It might be overshadowed by the like there's so many games that released at the same time. Little Witch in the Woods released at the same time, but that game isn't like super well known, unfortunately, because it's a really cute game. Oh my god, look at my Kynseed tree. I need to see it in the light. This looks really cool though. These you can like if you select these, you can get a like special point that you can then like add. I'm not explaining this well. These little things, you click on it and it'll give you yeah, like it gives you things like that. I didn't want to do it, but I wanted to also show you. So if you click on it, it'll give you something special. But I think if you wait till your next generation, you can collect them as your next generation and apply them to that generation's. Like, it's silly that I just did that just now because it's not going to apply to my next generation. It's only going to apply to the stats because these are stats based. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Maybe they changed something. I'm probably wrong. We'll find out. I'll die soon. I'll die soon. I could probably get myself to die this year if we wanted me to. I'm so behind on my chat. But yeah, I've got Fields of Mystery. If you guys like Fields of Mystery, I hope people won't spend too much time comparing like Fields of Mystery, Stardew to Kynseed, because they are different games. And if you go into it with the mindset of I want to play something like Stardew Valley, you're going to be sorely disappointed because it's not Stardew Valley, and it doesn't play like Stardew Valley plays or Fields of Mystery. It's just it has a completely different play style. But if you go into it wanting an adventure and a fun story and some whimsical, quirky NPCs, this is a really great game for you, you know? So I think it just depends on your mindset going into it, but a lot of people don't put that much effort when they go into a game, you know? They just go into it and whether it hits them or not, but I don't know. Sometimes I just be yapping. What was I doing? Did I want to go to... I wanted to go to Evergreen, didn't I? I'm going the wrong way to go to Evergreen. People need to give Kynseed a chance, though. But it's getting more visibility with the console launch. That's all I gotta say about that. Underrated. Severely underrated. Get the word out. Everybody play Kynseed. Get the word out. Can I get through here? Yes. And I need to do my lantern. And then I'll get caught up on chat once I get my lantern out. It's a tool. Evergreen. We need some forageables. Also, I find combat to be hard. I'm still on the mission to rescue the shop owner. Question, my friend. Have you watched any of my tips and tricks video? Because if you have, this will be a repeat tip. But if you go into your options, there is in the accessibility, combat monster speed. I have mine set to halfway. I think by default it's all the way, and that's really, really fast and crazy and hard. When I first started playing the game and getting used to the combat, I set it all the way down. It actually was too slow, and it actually was kind of hard being that slow. But you can make it be a little slower, so that you can like learn the mechanics and stuff, and then once you get comfortable, you can slowly increase the combat speed to make it more difficult. But I highly recommend using this if you're struggling with the combat. It's got a learning curve, so you just have to like practice. But making the monsters a little slower is a big help. There we go. There's the words. There's the words I meant to say. Hey Vibes, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. All summer and you couldn't leave the northern gate. It was a time. Oh, I'm missing so many chats. I'm having a rough time. Let's see. Let me catch up. I love them to wait. Okay, there we go. I'm using the bow, 5-star copper sword, and okay, so we can go over that real quick too. The different types of weapons are good on different monsters. They do all have base, like that you see base attack speed over here. So like if you have a sword with a really high base attack and you're going into like say you're going into simple wood, and that's mostly like hobsnobs, lobs. You got your hags, I think, in there. But using a tin sword and simple wood is a good idea because you can get with bonus 52. You see that over there? Like attacking anything, you'd hit a 35, unless you crit or something. But with a bonus, you would get 52. And you have a 50% with a 5-star tin sword to get that bonus of 52. So like using this is good. You just have to like look at each individual sword, see what they're best at, use them when they're applicable, and if not, use the sword with the highest base attack. So you kind of just have to look at that. But all of mine have a base attack of 35, except for this one. But it's just only meant to be used on the Jabberwock anyway. Does that make sense? Oh man, I just keep getting more and more behind on my chat. You keep dying and can't get far enough into rescue. Definitely try to lower the combat speed. That's probably your main issue there. And then if you want to eat something, I always eat something when I go into combat. I usually use the Hokey Hoagie. Depending on where you are at in the game, you might not have access to Hokey Hoagie yet, but Hokey Hoagie is wonderful. Let me show you. Where's my sandwich? Where's my sandwich? Hokey Hoagie. You put your left bread in, you put your left bread out, you put your left bread in, and you shake it all about, and you do the Hokey Hoagie, and you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all about. It's got toughness, strength, and stamina boosts, so it's like the perfect combat food. So as soon as you get that, make them. I don't even think they're that hard to make. You do need turnips, so just try and farm some turnips, and then you need meat. So whenever you go into stores and anywhere, just buy meat. The traveling merchants always usually sell meat, unless they're the ones in the combat zones. Those only sell combat things. But like in the town, you can buy meat from them usually. Anytime you can do that, unless you are a person who likes to buy the animals and then use them for meat. I have a hard time doing that because I'm like, I just feel bad. I know they're just pixels on a screen, but I feel bad. Okay, I get attached to my pixels. I get attached. I don't want to murk my precious pet pixels, you know? Weird tangent that I just went on. Love them to expand the deep mines and make it an elite dungeon. That would be so much fun. Honestly, a peak idea. Have you ever mentioned that in the Discord? Because that's a sick idea. I don't know how much more they're going to be like doing updates and stuff for Kynseed now that they've launched on console and all that. I haven't had a lot of chance to talk to the developers There's one that sometimes pops into stream, Lion Bum. And I try and ask him some stuff sometimes, but I also don't like to bombard him with questions because I appreciate him coming in and I don't want to make it annoying that he stops it. And he's like, every time I come into this chick's stream, she's asking me a bunch of questions. I don't want it to ever be that way, so I try to temper myself. But it's really exciting when he pops in. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be doing any more like big updates or not. That is something I would like to find out. I guess it depends on how well the game does with the launch and funding and all that stuff, you know. They're a small studio and they work really hard, so I'm sure they're tired by now. Hopefully they take some breaks. That would be really sick though. Just started a new playthrough on Fields of Mistria. Yeah, me too. I think I did the first week for the first video that I put up for it. I kind of killed it. Not to spoil the video, but I mean, I don't know what is considered killing it in Fields of Mistria because I haven't watched a lot of other people play. But the first week, I opened the Saturday market, which isn't that big of a deal, but I still felt good about that. And then I also got the mines opened and was able to do a mine run in the first week, which also was really nice. I think I'm like almost like level 15 town rank, which is that's pretty good if I do say so myself. I was pretty proud of how I did. I wasn't trying to be like sweaty or anything. I just end up being that way sometimes. Just get a little too serious. I really like efficiency. Work smarter, not harder is a big motto of mine. Let's see. How long are you going to stream today? I didn't have a set amount of time. My alarm's going off. Hold on, guys. Oh my goodness. Ugh. My heart is racing. My smoke alarm went off and I was really confused. I was in such a panic that I just left my game going. There's no smoke. I'm not sure why it went off, but like we have a security system, so they like, is everybody okay? And it made this like really high-pitched crazy alert sound. And it's never done that before. But I don't know why it went off in the first place, unless it's like a low battery situation. But if it does that every time it's low battery, that's going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Ooh, my heart, it races. Anyway, where were we? How long was I going to stream today? I see that you went to go eat, so if you don't hear this, I'm sorry. Maybe someone in chat can relay it after the fact when you come back. Streaming, originally I figured a minimum of 3 hours, but I will probably go longer than that. I don't have any crazy like time restraints today. I'm pretty open with my schedule, so let's actually go in here and do a little mining. Glad everything goes away. Me too. That was really scary. I cannot afford a fire right now. Yeah, it's not even like smoky in my house. So it's got to be like a low battery thing, right? I don't know what else would cause it. My mom didn't even know it was happening. And then my brother's at work, so. Oh, if you didn't know, there was a lot of like life changes recently. I talked about this a little bit on my last stream, but then I had a bunch of technical difficulties and it didn't get saved to the bot because I had to like restart stream like 4 times or something. It was kind of crazy. But my mom was diagnosed with cancer, which is so much fun. I say that sarcastically. Please know that is a sarcastic comment. And I had a lot change in my personal life. So like my roommates moved out. And so my mom and my brother moved in so that we could be here for like helping support her through the cancer treatments and stuff. So that's why my mom and my brother live with me in my house now. It's a little hectic, but yeah, she was outside smoking. I went out there, I was like, our alarm went off. And she looked really confused. So I don't know what would have caused it if it wasn't her and it wasn't me, because he's not even here. Ish. You can get really connected to characters in this too. I always hate when people age out. Yeah, it is really sad. There are some characters that I really, really like in the game, and then there's others that you love to hate. At least that's how I feel about it. And the ones that I really, really like, I get really bummed when you see one pass. And as great as like the generational aspect of this game is, it is not super like, I don't want to say it's not flushed out, but they just like, they don't have the same storylines and connection that the first generation of the NPCs do. And it would be impossible for the devs to like make every single generation in depth and give everyone their storyline, because the genetics is like randomized and stuff for anything beyond the first generation. So I understand why that would be like impossible to implement. But it still like would be cool to be able to be as attached to other NPCs instead of just the first generation. I can't even imagine how much work would go into that, though. How that would even work. You wouldn't be able to do the randomized genetics. You would have to have like planned generations of people that came after and then implement storylines for all of those people. And the amount of storylines and NPCs they have in the first generation is already crazy. So like that would just, it's just not feasible. Anyone play Sunhaven? I played that a lot, but Kynseed is my all-time favorite. I actually have played Sunhaven. Some of the first videos on my channel are Sunhaven, but they didn't do well. Also, I had like no viewers at that point, so I'm not surprised they didn't do well. I did really like Sunhaven, but I got a little annoyed with them never updating, like making the multiplayer work better. Like it works, but it's really janky. I don't know if you've ever co-opted Sunhaven before. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. It's still fun, and I still have a lot of fun with the game, mostly in single player. I need to get back into it because I made it to like the part where there's like, well, I don't want to say it if people are, I don't want to spoil anything. I've made it a little far, not a little far, but like a couple of seasons into Sunhaven and enjoyed it. The pixel art is really fun. and the style is really fun. So, yeah, I've played some Sunhaven. Kynseed is also my all-time favorite. I mean, it's rivaled up there with Fable 2. And then Stardew will always be special to me. Fields of Mystria, I really love. There's something about the NPCs in Fields of Mystria. They're just so well fleshed out. Like, they really have personalities. And the way they interact together, like the whole like walking up to a group of people in Fields of Mystria and then like walking in on their conversation and actually hearing them like interact with each other rather than just individual dialogue with you, is just like, it's a game changer for NPC dialogue. I've never seen another game that really did it like that, at least not farming sims that I've played. There might be other ones out there, but I don't know what they are. Someone in my save suddenly got glasses when they got old, and it made me so emotional. Their eyes went bad. Oh my god, that's such a crazy touch. I don't want to say nice touch because it's really sad, but like it is a nice like detail that the devs did for that. My husband would not like it because he asks for any game can you lose, and all my games are no, but I love this. I mean, you can lose in the way that you die if you look at it that way, but no, you don't technically lose. Technically, you can't lose. You just die a lot. When in doubt, do a cooking stream. Let's get back to cooking. I didn't spend like an hour doing this earlier. It hasn't even. It's been, oh, I mean, it's been almost 2 hours on stream. Toasty, please. Toaster, please. Is so needy. Why don't you go take a nap on the bed? Please go nap on my bed. Kynseed is so good. The cooking, the mini games. Man, it still blows my mind that so people love the Smithy mini games. If you really like a challenge, that is for you. Man, I forked up both of those. That one wasn't even hard. Messed it up. Oh yeah! A modern druid agrees with me. Die a couple times in combat, you'll lose. Yep. That's how I think. Like, I lose plenty. I die in combat all the time. You had no idea you can change the combat. Yeah, the speed. It's game changing. I know, right? It's amazing how many people don't know that you can change that. And I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to default this to all the way, but I'm pretty sure it still defaults like that. So if you're struggling, guys, change your combat monster speed, please. I find halfway comfortable, but if you're still struggling with that, just take it down a little bit more. There's no shame. I literally played with it on like the slowest speed for a while to just get used to the way that the mechanics worked, because it's oh look, one of my children. It's a really unique system. So like if you're not used to a system, it's unique. So how would you be, you know? Like, give yourself some grace. Give yourself some grace. You're on your phone, way home from the shop. Were you working, Vibes? Was it a working day for you? I'm glad you were able to pop in a little bit. Just enjoy the game. We're happy. Hell yeah. Sorry to hear about your mom. Thank you so much. Yes, keep her in your thoughts. Everybody send good vibes our way. She just did her fourth treatment. So she's got 2 more, and then we reassess and see where she's at. Hopefully that'll be the last of her treatments. You only played solo in Sunhaven. You might keep it that way because playing co-op is very frustrating. It doesn't go well. We might do a Simplewood run. We might just go ahead and do that. Buddy? With T's. Butty. That's crazy. That's a crazy name. Where's Boots? Boots! You want a radish, buddy? Gift task. Genesis! Holy crap, welcome. It's been eons. How are you doing? Sunhaven has a lot of first game we made issues. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. It's a fun game, but it's definitely not not that any of the games we play are perfect, but like it's definitely lacking some stuff and it's a little janky at moments. But the art style is really cool and it's a neat experience. It's definitely a unique experience. Oh, you went to get bread. Very cool. I'm glad you weren't working today. Are you making some sandwiches? What are you making? Why is there an egg here? There isn't even a chicken over here. Why is this here? Why is there just egg? Oh my god, my egg wall! Guys, the egg wall. Oh, show off the combat? Yeah, I should show off the combat. Let me go check on my egg wall and then... Okay, so last stream we were doing our tavern because I bought the tavern, and then at the beginning of the stream I hired a second tavern attendee so that I could go off on my journey and do other things because I just don't have time to just be hanging out at the tavern all day. We've got a family to feed. A world to save, a family to feed. We've already saved the world, to be fair, but we can't be at the tavern all day, all night. Oh my god, there's a party in here. Look at this. This is crazy. So we got people working here, but we bought the tavern. And then when you own the tavern, there's like this room here that you can go into. And we just kept having like eggs appear in the back corner over here on the wall. One of them I titled Perma Egg because I couldn't actually get it. It was just like stuck in the wall. And then every day it would spawn a new egg on the floor. So I'm curious to see. Yeah, there's still a perma egg. The egg is still there. There's not one for me to grab this time though. I wonder why this is happening. Can I get it this time? No, I still can't get it. Perma egg exists forever. It is perma. True. Egg is life. Egg is life. I'll just change the combat speed and oh my gosh, finally save the shopkeeper. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Congratulations, man. That feels great. That feels great. I do remember that terror of a pig. Where did it come? Oh, you don't remember the terror of a pig. Oh, my warthog? That was added in a little mini update. I made a video on that too. I'd be making videos sometimes. This is my warthog. You get him from... God, where do you get him from? I'd have to probably look at my video because it was so long ago now. It's probably like a year ago that they updated with this. It was just like a little extra new pet that they added that you could get. And I just, for the life of me, can't remember where I got it. Okay, guys. Time for combat tips. Lock in. So, before you go into combat, eat a hokey hoagie or something that has the traits or any of these traits. Toughness, strength, or stamina. There's plenty of foods that have some of those traits. If you can get 1, 2, or all 3 of those traits, that's even better. That's why I always recommend the hokey hoagie. It's got all 3. But there are plenty of food options that have, like this one has stamina, so your stamina will regen faster. This is healing. That's always helpful. But I have a Bumba Bloopfnoop, which heals me during battle, so I don't worry about healing that much. This one has stamina and toughness, but that might be an even harder recipe to get a hold of than the hokey hoagie. I'm not sure. Just like look at your food options, and if you don't have a lot of cooked food, especially early on, you can go to just like these because these also have stats. Like this, if you eat a really good quality pear or just any pear, you'll have better stamina. The stars just affect how long you'll have it for. It doesn't give you like extra that I'm aware of. It just extends the time that you have that buff for. So like if you eat a 5-star, you'll have it buffed like all day. But yeah, you want to eat something before you go in. Because if not, you won't have an opportunity to buff yourself in that way until you get to there's like a point where you can make a campfire, and at the campfire you can eat something and rejuvenate a little bit, but it will send you like 3 levels deeper into the mine, not the mine, but into the forest. So that is something to keep aware of. That's why I usually like to just go ahead and eat something before I go in, because those stats will still be on you. And then I don't even bother with the campfire because I use such a good quality one that it lasts through the entire combat. So like I don't have to go deeper if I don't want to. So, yeah, there we go. Let's ride. I just got your Steam on in the background and pause. Oh, it was stream. Got the part with the alarm. Is there any chance it could have been a carbon monoxide alarm and not a fire alarm? It was a smoke alarm. I do have a carbon monoxide alarm. But I think it specifies that when it pops up on my security panel. And this one specified smoke alarm. But maybe carbon monoxide. I don't know what I would have that would be leaking carbon monoxide, though. I don't think so. What are the symptoms of that? That way I can... That's pretty serious. I don't really want to die right now, actually. Where's my phone? I don't even know where my cell phone is. It's probably in my purse. I haven't had time to look at it today. If I start, like... none of you know where I live, so that wouldn't be helpful. I'll say, somebody call the cops for me if I, like, go out on stream, but none of you know where I live, so that wouldn't be super great. Hobnob lob. I should be fine. I should be fine, guys. It did specify smoke alarm, and I think it would specify carbon monoxide if that's what the issue was. And the guy on the line wanted to make sure the fire was not happening, so it all seemed very fire specific. Bread is cheap in the evening just before the shop closes. It's cheap. Is it? That's a good thing. I didn't know that. Why do I only have a 3-star tin ward? Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Pet stamina, obviously. I've got my Bumba and my Philifrith. And starting at level 1, not today. We're going to start at level 5. Am I out of practice? Yes. Do I care? No. Base attack 40. Dang. Okay, we're doing hobnobs lobs, though. Where's my tin sword at? Base attack 40, bonus 60 against hobnobs, lobs, greater knobs. Yes, please. And then we don't have banshees or croakers and simplewood, so we're not going to be using that. I think they're all like base attack 40, so we'll do... I don't need extra rep. There's literally no use for me having rep right now. The hags. I mean, we do get hags. That could be good. Yeah, let's use the iron for the hags. I'm pretty sure we get hags. Try to use your fishing pole. Maybe you can get the egg. Yeah, it failed. It like hits like the ceiling or something. It's the perma egg. Egg is life. We'll always have the egg. Symptoms carbon monoxide. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Zephyr says, symptoms carbon monoxide poisoning affects the brain and heart the most. Lovely. Love that for us. Exposure over time might lead to symptoms that may be mistaken for those of the flu without the fever. Include headache, weakness, dizziness, nausea, vomiting, shortness of breath, confusion, blurred vision, sleepiness, loss of muscle control, and loss of consciousness. Okay. Thank you so much, Zephyr. I will keep an eye out for that. If I start, acting weird or feeling weird, guys, maybe I'll have to leave. I don't think it was my carbon monoxide. It is good to be aware of it, though. It is. Oh my god, my bow is cursed. Oh, I think I did a goddess blessing, and the curse was that I couldn't use my bow in combat. That's unfortunate. I do love using my bow. But we're going to start at level 5 because I'm a little out of practice. I just one-shot them. That's actually crazy. Maybe we should just open a window. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I could open a window. Okay, everybody, have no fear. I've opened a window for ventilation. Pray that my wasps that live outside my window don't come into my room because I will scream. It will probably deafen you. And I would hate that for all. I would hate that for all of you. I don't like flying bugs. I honestly don't like well, I like bugs. From afar. I don't want them on me. I'm a firm believer of their right to existing, and a firm believer that they should not exist in my existence. But I am a catch and release kind of girly, so. If I can catch and release, I will. Deeper. Let's go deeper. It's been a while. Amen. No! Oh. Oh god! Panic. Flying bugs that can sting is a no. Yeah. The only flying bug that can sting that I'm okay with are bees. Save the bees. Love the bees. Offer bees a glass of water. You know? What I would really like to do is I would like to like take out all of the grass from my backyard and fill it with clover, because clover is a lot better for like bugs and bees and stuff, and then like do a wildflower garden for the bees with I think is it milk thistle that they really like. There is a milkweed, might be milkweed. No, that's for butterflies. That would be really cool too though. But like making not quite a fairy garden, but like lots of clover and maybe some ivy moments and lots of wildflowers. It sounds so cozy to me and so pretty, and also really good for the bugs, especially for the bees. But I'm a little worried that because we have so many wasps in this area that I live in, I'm worried that the wasps would outcompete the bees and we wouldn't get bees and we'd just have demon wasps. I don't like the wasps. They're scary. Oh, I'm so scared. They just like, why are they so mean? Like, who hurt them? That crit was beautiful. So far, I'm enjoying your channel for interacting with your chat. Please don't forget me when you become famous. Oh man, I would never. I would never forget you, and I probably will never become famous. So both of that. I hope, you know, if my channel does grow to the point that I've got so many people I can't interact the same way, I would hope that I wouldn't just like become a different person, you know? I'm in my early to mid 30s at this point. I hope I wouldn't get like too big of a head or something. Bonanza! Guys, Bonanza! I will do my best to not change in that way, you know? I don't like it when there's channels, because I watch a lot of YouTube. YouTube's like my main platform for watching everything. I watch too much YouTube. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. But like there'll be YouTubers that I've watched for a really long time, and then their channel, you know, gets to a certain point, and then they're like, they really put a lot into their production, but it's almost like, it almost makes it like uncanny feeling. Like, I don't like it when it's such a high production like that like there's stuff popping up on the screen constantly and everything's shiny, and it almost feels like I'm like, are they using AI for this? Because I really don't like, I'm super against AI. And it's at the point where I can't tell, and that makes me iffy. Like if I don't know. Does that make sense? Like a channel gets so big that they change everything about how they do stuff. And it just doesn't feel like the same anymore. I don't like that. I'll use my Monfire to drag. Yes vibes. Humble me. Serve me a big slice of humble pie. It's okay. I think you'll do just fine. Thank you. Yes, have faith. Let's. I'm not gonna light the campfire. We should still have our buffs and stuff. Also, I have not been taking advantage of like these. Oh my god, holy effigies, guys. It murked almost everything. Speaking of subscribers and growing though, it's not all negative. I am very excited. We are over 900. our subs have been kind of popping off lately, you guys. I can't say I'm not super excited about it. You know, I may or may not check my subscriber count way too often throughout the day. It's at the point where my boyfriend is checking it and then telling me when I'm like, he's like, time to check the channel, see where we're at. We're just getting really close to 1,000, and that's a really big milestone. I didn't think I'd ever get there. It feels really cool. And like somehow we've managed to like have a bunch of really wholesome people. I'm sure, you know, the energy you put out in the world, that's the kind of people that will find you. You're always going to have like nasty people that find you and like make things less happy and, you know, whatever. But I feel like the community we're building here on this channel, at least, is overall very wholesome and nice, genuinely nice, kind people. At least that's what we're going for. So it just feels really cool that we've managed to keep it that way, even with the channel growing. I'm not going to tolerate dickheads in the chat, so we haven't really had that problem. I think I've only had a couple like negative comments on some of my videos from like my birds screaming, because you know my birds be screaming sometimes. But now my office is in my bedroom and it's not a separate office with the birds in it anymore, so that's not going to be a problem as much. But also, like, if you like, oh my god, I'm not paying attention and I'm yapping, I'm doing badly. I just never understood, like, if there's something you don't like about like a stream or something, why not just like not be in the stream? Why not just leave the stream? Maybe it's just not your style, you know? And that's okay. It's not for everybody. But you don't gotta shit on the person doing the stream if it's not your style. Just go elsewhere. Find your community. Find your people. I don't know why I felt the need to go on this tangent, but I've been thinking about it a lot lately. It just drives me crazy. We don't need the negativity. There's enough of that. Yeah. We saved it. I thought the missing pet was going to turn into a monster, because that's what usually happens. We actually saved the pet this time. That's really nice. You're back. Welcome back. Can you show your birds one day? Definitely. I've got some shorts on my channel. You can see some of them on there. But if you don't want to look through the shorts and stuff, one day I will probably use webcam and stuff again. You'll see this lovely face of mine. You'll be able to see my cat. It would be cool to do a cat cam, honestly. It would be really cool to do a cat cam. And then I could also do streams where I have the birds. But the birds aren't in my room anymore, so that would be a little more difficult. I would have to like bring them in here, which is hard because usually... Let's do a midwood run. That went really, really well and was actually really easy for us, but we have like all the perks that ever existed. That's why it's so easy now. We're super strong. But where was I going with that? I don't know. My brain just like went off elsewhere. Is this midwood? Do I still have my buffs? I should. Yeah, see? That buff lasts for frickin' ever because it was a 5-star. But yeah, usually when we let the birds out, we put the cats in a different room so that the birds can fly free without us worrying about a predator for the cats. And usually we lock them in my room. So we let the birds like fly around the living space, like the living area, and then in my room the cats hang out. So I don't know how I would I would have to like roll the whole cage in here, which I guess I could do for like 1 or 2 of the birds. That's something we could look at eventually for sure. Big fan of your channel and Kynseed vids. Figured I'd take this opportunity to ask, why Cat for Science? Are you a scientist, fan of science, just like the name? Thank you for asking, Joshua. Thank you for asking. Nobody's actually ever asked me that. So I made my username Cat for Science back when I was in college the first time around. I've gone to college a couple of times, never got a degree, but I've been for like 5 or 6 years total. I just kept switching my major. I'm very indecisive, but it's always been science related fields. My biggest area of interest is biology, but I was actually best at chemistry. I just really liked biology. So I enjoy studying and learning anything biology related, specifically regarding birds. Like if I could do my dream, it would be I would probably go back to school. Why did I leave? I don't know why I left. I would go back to school to get my master's in, or get my bachelor's, probably in evolutionary biology and ecology. And then I would want to get my master's and potentially doctorate in ornithology. And like if I could go out in the wild and study certain behaviors of birds, that would be so cool. But also, I don't like bugs, and I would be in like rainforests and stuff. So, or honestly, studying like the behaviors and everything of the cockatoos in Australia would be really fascinating to me. But that's where a lot of my interest lies. That, and I really love ocean stuff. That's the technical word, I'm sure. Ocean stuff. I used to have a saltwater fish tank, and I loved caring for my corals and stuff, and then I ended up not having time, and it didn't go well. But I had clownfish, and I had a Royal Gourmand, and a Midas Blenny. He was really cool. And then I have an ant colony. I think some of you know about my ant colony. I have a honeypot ant colony. It's grown significantly in the last couple of years. I've had to get a much larger formicarium for them. And the queen is thriving, making babies all the time. Let's see. We would want croaker for this probably. And then we're keeping that one. We do this. I'll keep yapping in a second. I just want to make progress on actually getting into combat before I do. Fachin. I think it's Fackin. I'm pretty sure it's Fackin, based off of the rhymes and proverbs. I was saying Fachin for a long time, and I don't think that's right, guys. I think it's Fackins. And Spriggans. I'm pretty sure we do need that. And then hags. There might be hags. I think there are nymphs, though. Okay, so this for nymphs. This one for Fackins and Spriggans. I still have my Hokey Hoagie. Where did I get the +2 constitution? Interesting. I don't know. That might be from like an item from like the beginning, probably. Like when you go through Pot the Brownie's little doorways at the very start of the game and you pick those stuff, that might be from that. Mayhaps. I don't know where else I would have gotten it. We're going to be ballsy and start at level 6. That seems like a good idea. But yeah, I love science. Big fan of science. I have my own microscope and everything. Yeah, I've used Cat for Science for like everything since college the first time around. And like, I think I made it in like 2010. Might have been 2011. Okay, let's see. Cat cam would be fun. Thank you. I think so too. I remember hearing your bird the first time, and one of your videos confused me because it did not match the bird singing outside. Yeah, I miss being in the room with them sometimes. It did make it a little annoying sometimes because they're so loud, and sometimes they'd be really screamy. And as cute as they are, I can see why it would be not great for like enjoying a stream, especially because when I stream I just do not have the same like background noise reduction as when I record a video, and then in post when I record a video I can also edit out it further so you can like barely hear them at all. But I would get a lot of people complaining on my streams about the bird screams. By a lot of people, I mean like 1 or 2. But to be fair, I didn't have a lot of views on those streams, so it's a lot of people in comparison to the totality of the views. Oh god. I should really work on my parry. I think I've got like a lot of... Oh, I did not. I'm gonna just like try and parry this guy. Nope. Too soon, I'm guessing. Nope. Come on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Blah, blah. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Birds are definitely cool. Yeah. Birds are a whole can of worms. But they're very cool. I like pretty much anything animal related. Let's go deeper. Marine biology. Thank you, Genesis. I was like, yes, the ocean science. I sound like I know what I'm talking about for sure. The ocean science. I really should be parrying more. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, let's just get rid of them. Saltwater aquariums are difficult. They are very... Honestly, freshwater and saltwater are both really hard, but in different ways. Can your birds talk? Kind of. They can say a few words, and then they have a few songs that they whistle the tunes of. They can also play peekaboo. Let's see. Yoshi. Okay, so I've got 3 birds, personally. My mom also has 3, so totality in the house. I've said totality a lot today. What a weird word to repeat. There's 6 because my mom has 3 and I have 3, and since my mom moved in with me, all birds are in this house now. My birds are Yoshi, Bowser, and Daisy. My mom's birds are Sydney, Little, and Tiddlewinks. But they're all cockatiels and they all get along for the most part. Yoshi says his name. He can say Yoshi. And then he can say, I'm sorry. And then he also says peekaboo, of course. I think that's all that he says. And then Bowser can say the same. And then Daisy doesn't say anything. Female cockatiels generally don't talk. They also don't usually whistle very much. It's usually the male birds that talk and whistle and stuff. And that's a good way to tell between sexes for cockatiels, because they are not sexually dimorphic, which means that you cannot physically tell generally between male and female of the species. You have to like do a blood test to tell their gender. Not gender, their sex. I don't think birds have gender constructs. You know? Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. It's getting intense. Oh, we're perma speed. Perma stamina. They are really, really cute. When they play peekaboo, it's really, really cute. I thought about, like, at the start of my video, having a little, like, peekaboo of them, for, like, a subscribe notification. But I go back and forth about even doing subscribe like, please like and subscribe to my channel and blah, blah, blah. It just, I don't know. I always hate it when other people do it. And then I'm out here trying to do it. I don't think so. I don't like it. So I like, I'll like try and be like, oh, please subscribe at the start of the video. And then I don't mention it again until the very end of the video. Because I just, yeah. If people are interested, they'll subscribe, you know? Then again, I also forget sometimes. Like, there'll be someone I watch all the time. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, ouch. Oof. Jesus. Peekaboo. They'll duck their head down and pop it back up and say peekaboo. And like if I initiate playing the game, if I like hide behind like the couch or something and then I pop my head up over the couch and say peekaboo, they'll say peekaboo with me. And then if I go to duck my head behind the couch, they'll then duck their head also and then pop up at the same time. and say peekaboo. It's really, really cute. Beautiful. Should we do a switchwood round? I haven't done switchwood in a long time. Ouch. Can you block this? I mean, you can block it, but can you parry it? No, it doesn't look like it. Will he just do it forever? I think he'll just, like, do it forever if you, like... Oh my goodness. Whoopsies. Heal me! Heal me, Philifrith! Oh, not Philifrith. Bumba, please! Oh, maybe he just goes forever. Like, he just really does it for forever. Let's do that. Hey, we're leveling up. That's really nice. We're getting some good loot too. Good quality. Then again, we are like deep in there. Maybe we'll do a midwood. We'll finish this midwood run. And then we'll do a toughwood run. And then we'll do a switchwood run. Switchwood run. That's rough to say. Ooh. Permastam. It's beautiful. Please. Yes. Lovely. Oh, that's it. Man, when you get up in level, it really makes battle so much easier. Combat is relatively difficult at the start. I feel like it takes so many swings. Okay, stone crown, so we can go into toughwood. The question is, do we need to eat another hokey hokey and turn ourselves around? Let's find out. We are good. We are good. Hello. Our brother's John. Really stuck with that Game of Thrones theme there. Any of you guys enjoy the Game of Thrones? I mean, I don't think anybody enjoys it, but you know what I mean. I read all of the books that were released anyway. And I saw the whole show multiple times. I've watched it way too many times over. It was good for the most part. Until you know what happened. Me too? Yeah. Game of Thrones is a classic. It's just really, it's really a shame they did it so dirty at the end there. I should have changed my weapons. That's okay, it won't make that big of a difference for us. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet. Ouch, that was real quick. Loser. Oh, I forgot you create these guys. It's really annoying. Come on, move forward. Move forward. Please move forward. Thank you. Wonderful. I can't remember the last time I did a tough wood run, you guys. Deeper, why not? I'm not having a hard enough time yet. Oops. You really got to move around a lot more in this, at this point. Because they, like... Ugh. Usually, like, they have, like, a little bit of a delay on where they attack, depending on where you were standing, when they, like, queued up. But Toughwood guys are a lot quicker with it. You do not have as much, like, leniency with that. Continue? Yes. I was not quick enough to do both. Give me blue. Nope. Give me blue. Nope. Give me blue. Third time's the charm? Nope. Give me blue. Ah. Some Shattereth. I wish you got better loot in these things. I really do. Let's not go deeper right now. I should work on parrying. Parry everything. I don't think I can parry that, though. There's some attacks I've never tried to parry, and I don't know if I want to play around with it right now. We can try. Okay. 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 Things have gone badly. Things have gone real badly. Dang. Okay. Let's not play around with that too much right now. Especially this lady goes invisible. If you see her go invisible, just move to the opposite side of the screen. And just be safe. I think it one-shots. There's some attacks in here that are one-shotters. And I think that might be one of them. Ouch, 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 ouch. Like that. That frickin' hurts. Frickin' hurts. Ooh, thank you for healing me. Heal me faster, please. Only 6. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do a heal. Always be moving. Don't let him get the upper hand on you. Dang it. Move forward. Oh god. Okay, I'll just do that. Move forward, please. Move forward, please. Oh, this is an elite this early? I guess we are kind of deep in. You can tell they're an elite when they have like a crown over their head. Oh, we are getting good loot. Bonanza. Give us Bonanza. Give us Bonanza. Bonanza! Bonanza! Get rid of you first. Oh, that was close. Oof. Oh no. I don't know what got me there. I really miss using my bow and arrow. Stupid curse. Move forward, please. The bad guys are really cool looking. Okay, this turned into a bit of a combat stream. I think we're just like having a well-rounded one today. I did a lot of cooking at the start. Nah. We should still have our active stat. Ooh, we're completing challenges. Ooh, did not mean to do that. It crit me. Ouchies. Perma stamps. 2 crits. Oh, no, 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 that's gonna hurt. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh, frick. It's okay, we've got perma stam. We can get rid of them. Lovely. And I'll get healed soon. Let's go ahead and just... Horde of animals. That seems like fun. That was a silly move. I should have taken care of that guy. There we go. Take care of you. Just move forward. Don't bring another guy into it. It's just the 2 of us, baby girl. Oh god, I was looking at chat. I thought it was over. Lots of challenges. Okay, okay. You know what? Let's play with fire. Let's go deeper. Low on health. Why not? Let's make it harder on ourselves. Let's do... Heal you or distribute. Yep, I like either of those options. Let's do that. I got healed. That's fine. Okay, one of them taken care of. Let's get rid of Doggy. Doggy usually only takes a couple hits. Oh god. They're so fast. There's you. Take care of you. One more hit on you. Okay, now you move forward. Yes, yes, that's what we like to see. Okay, good. Sweet. Sure. Let's go deeper. Why not? Seems like a great idea. Okay, let's use... Hold all your enemies and drain stats. Sure. I don't really use that one very much. But it'll give me some time to get some good damage on some of these guys. They're annoying to deal with, but they can just be created from these guys. So, like, I should probably not focus on taking them out. Oh god, that was almost really bad. But I have infinite stamina, so now I'm going to. Move forward before it please, please. I can't do anything about you back there. Come. No, my infinite stam. Dang it. Guys, it gets real epic when you have use of your arrows plus everything else. Ugh, real epic. We'll go as deep as we can for the last one. In Toughwood, who is she? She's crazy. Let's do lightning strikes. The lightning strikes is a really good one. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Are you gonna move forward? You're not going to because of this guy, are you? Yeah. Aren't you scared to die? A little. But it'll be fine. It'll just be 1 year closer to giving over the generation. And I want to get to the next generation anyway because I've never gotten that far. I usually just beat the storyline and like move on to a new save to do like a new challenge or something. And this is the longest going save I have. But we're trying to get perfection in this save. So I will definitely be going to the next generation with that. We did it. Should we go to Switchwood? I can't remember the last time I actually like legit died from combat. It's been a while. Who got me a present? Staff request? Oh no. Oh no, they're upset. Oh, Ross. Oh, I forgot that I owned that. Bruised Foresight. Okay, before we go to Switchwood, let's tend to Papa Russ Evers because he's upsetty spaghetti with me and we can't have that. I just like forget at this point what I own. I'm pretty sure that is in this one. Yeah. I built and bought the apothecary here. Buy the pork chop. Buy the... I mean, I probably don't need to buy the egg, but I bought... Oh, I bought the Rose of Romance. That was a mistake. Oh, yeah! Like, we were supposed to plant... We were supposed to plant the funflower seeds. And I never did that. I'll do that while we're here in this area. But... Oh, it's beautiful. I've specialized it in everything. Oh, mad. Okay, set expected. 13. Okay, we'll give you 15. D is happy making only 10. But we're gonna give her 13. No, you're gonna get 15 because why does Papa Russ get more than you? Probably because of his stats, actually. I answered my question myself. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. His pay is upped, and then if I remember, oh, that's crazy hours. That's fine. It's just extra. Do we have like perks and stuff with him? I legit forgot that I owned this store. Making money. Do they even have any like stock? Barely. Barely. How do I only have 2-star unlocked? Let's just do some business stuff. I've been slacking on. I'm just gonna order anything that's a 0. Pretty sure we don't even really use garlic for things. There's a ginger. I think it might be ginger. I don't remember if it's ginger or garlic that we like. It's just like really not useful in the apothecary. One of those things. Okay, and then I was going to go plant funflower seeds at Dick Turnip's house. So let's do that. Ooh, fish. Ooh, you know what? This might be barbells. Oh, eel is just as good. Barbells! Yes, that is what I wanted. Man, fishing gets so easy at this state because you just like get into the general vicinity of it and it'll give it to you. There's nothing like it. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was way too far. Come to me. Please? Yes, come to me. Okay. And we are planting funflowers. Focus on the task at hand, please. Funflower. See, what's weird about that is it says... Where's that quest? Did I do it wrong? There's like... God, where is it? 12 funflowers. You will need 3 packets of seeds. Use the 12 plots next to his house. Which I was using, but... I guess, like... Maybe a lot of them will grow from these few seed packets. It says you only need like 3 packets of seeds, and I use more than that. How many did I use? 5? So, I mean, I hope we get I hope we get enough from that. I don't know. I don't know. More fishing. Ooh, river trout. Any more fish? Just thistle everywhere. No more fish. Okay. Well, at least we did that. Let's go to Switchwood. The doorway is on. Have a stop. Ooh. They're leveling up over there. Go ahead and get our bag. There we go. We've only got a couple more challenges for the tavern, which is kind of crazy. I think if you save these for your next generation too, that's a good idea because you can like level up their stats. You can really fine tune your character that way. I'm tempted to go visit Fairweather and see what he's got for sale. But I think we did that earlier in winter and there wasn't anything new, so I might need to wait until the next year. It would just be cool to like fast forward to the next generation before this week is over. Big summer blowout. Hey, Elsa. How you do? I'll do that later. I don't really want to fucks with Frogmarsh right now. Frogmarsh is annoying. I like Frogmarsh because the music is fun, but like navigating your way around that map is horrendous. It's horrendous. I be doos had my skagen for dinner again. Am I horribly mispronouncing that, Elsa? I need you to say it for me next time we talk. Teach me the ways. I'm doing okay. Stream is going good. We're having a good stream. I slept in. Skagen. Skagen. Skagen? Skagen. Thank you for the phonics. Yas. Yas. What is this? Just a cool little area, I guess. Okay. We still have them. They literally last like all day. Okay, before we get into this, I need to drink. I still have Doofus. See, look. Doofus. Still got Doofus. Did he turn into pig? No. Pig is something else. We still have Doofus. I just don't have him with me. Doofy. Yeah, don't worry. Doofus is still with us. How old is Doofus? It doesn't say on here. I would need to be out of combat to look that up. Okay, this is Switchwood. I don't remember what we get here, so... Let's just do this one. We'll do pet stamina. Stuff with the best base attack. Okay, so Switchwood is kind of special once you unlock it. It, like, changes. Every single day, I think it changes, like, what you can run into. Or, like, the special thing about this combat area. Mixwood. I thought it was called Switchwood. Maybe they changed it. It used to be Switchwood. Right. Is it really? Switchwood? Why does it say Mixwood when you go into it? That's strange. Curious. Anyway. Infinite arrows. If only we had this all the time. That would be really nice. If only we could use our bow and arrows. So this will just be it. Ridiculous for no reason. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Genesis. It was great to see you again. Maybe one day I'll play Roots of Pacha again and I'll do Roots of Potch again one day. But have a good rest of your day/night, wherever you are in the world. I have a hard time remembering where people live. Please forgive me. My memory is actual garbage. Let's see. I think level 5 is probably scary, but that's fine. Let's do that. I think this will just be like regular combat, honestly, since usually we would just have a lot of arrows to use. It's afternoon where you're at? Awesome. Okay, have a good rest of your day then. Don't know if you've ever said. I don't know either, honestly. You might have. I'm not sure. But I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Plenty of day ahead. It's afternoon where I'm at too. You might be in a similar region as me. It is 1:39 here. 13:39 for those of you that don't use, 12-hour clock. We can go deeper. This isn't really... Oh, man, maybe I should wait to do this. Well, we're getting, like, creatures from all over, actually. That's kind of neat. A mixture of all of them. Don't know why I did that. Wonderful. It is really a shame. You know what? I don't want to go through all of this, just have to be regular combat. I mean, it's special because you do have, like, different types of monsters from the different combat areas mixed in together. But usually there's, like, a fun, either, like, a helpful, beneficial buff to the wood. Like, this one was infinite arrows, which I can't take. Like, I can't use because our bow is cursed right now from a goddess blessing that I did. But sometimes it can also have things that buff the monsters, and that's just way more interesting. So we're going to escape, and then I will come back and try this again tomorrow once the wood resets, which it might reset like any minute. I think the day resets at like 6, but some things I think reset at 12 and some reset at 6, so we'll see. Pretty sure it resets at 6 a.m. though. I haven't been here in forever. Is there like any forage or anything here? I didn't know you could still go all the way back into this tomb. That's kind of crazy. Okay, 6 a.m. Let's see if it's swapped. I'm curious. Do I still have my stat? Still do. Still do. It seriously lasts for frickin' ever. Fishing competition. Ooh, I did want to go do that. Okay, let me check out this and... Okay, so no, it doesn't restart at 6 a.m. Okay, so we'll try again tomorrow. Let me get to a teleporty place. Should go on my don't go crazy walk before it gets dark. Midnight sun no longer. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Enjoy your walk, Elsa. It's way too hot for me to go on a walk outside here right now. How hot is it? Let me look. Oh, you know what? I don't even know where my phone is. I'll look later. I don't even know where my cell phone is. You're rewatching all the Game of Thrones? Did you start with House of the Dragon and then go into the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms and then go into Game of Thrones? Or are you just starting with just regular Game of Thrones? No spin-offs? I was going to the festival place. That's what I was doing. I think it's Grey Market, right? Fine Fair or Grey Market? That's what's annoying. Before I just wait until not stupid hot by like 11 p.m. because there was still light, but now I can't wait for not hot, only less sun. Ugh, that's so freaking miserable, dude. Oh, it is here. Yeah, I just like try not to go outside. I will die out there. Ho ho, a hearty welcome to this year's fishing competition. Each talented competitor must select their 3 most fantastic fish and place them on the cushions inside that tent. These will then be judged on star rating and variety. The entry deadline is 3 p.m. on the dot, so return before then to display your fabulous fish. Results will be announced after 3 p.m., but I'll be back home eating my dinner at 8, so be sure to check in before then. Good luck and maybe the best may the best fish win. Okay. Let's do fun fish. We'll do a Lorienth. We'll do a Flickerfin. And we will do a Mudkipper. I don't think there's like any void fish or anything. It'd be sick to do like a 5-star curse fish, but this should win. This should be perfectly fine. Watched Game of Thrones, but also the new episodes of House of the Dragon as they came out. Now I'm rewatching House of the Dragon. Probably do Knight of Seven Kingdoms after. Very cool. I don't think I saw after the 2nd season. I think I watched the 2nd season of House of the Dragon, and I haven't watched past through that. I need to like rewatch through it. Some of those episodes are really rough. I mean, that's true with all of the Game of Thrones shows, but it's rough, man. Although I don't think like there was a lot of like rough episodes in Knight of the Seven Kingdoms in the same way. It wasn't like it was like rough at times for some of the things that they went through, but like it was nothing like House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones. It was a much lighter much lighter spinoff. If you've seen them, you probably get what I'm saying. For those of you that aren't Elsa's seen them. She knows what I'm talking about. I assume. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms had a shorter run time, so it wasn't as much useless flavor. That's true. It was really short. Just vibes. Yeah, it's just lighter. It's lighter in vibes. It was really short. Wasn't it like, was it 6 episodes? I can gift you. I found out that people used to write stories about horrible things, and they were called horror stories. We still tell ghost stories around here, but apparently these were tales of gore and terror. Ooh, a cutscene. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. That's Lewis flushing. And then the door creaked open slowly. 6 to 8, I think. All like 40-30 minutes. Was really good though. Yeah, it was really good. It really surprised me. I wasn't expecting to like it so much. And then the door creaked open slowly. Oh, what then? There was a flash of lightning, and stood in the doorway was old Bob. Go on. Did he have an axe ready to chop her head off? No. Old Bob stepped into the candlelight, and she saw he was holding a cleaver, a severed head, a sausage, a glizzy. You were right, 6. It's so short. 6 episodes is crazy. But not any old sausage. It was the sausage of death. He killed her with it? No, it was a sausage that had been badly overcooked. You really need to work on your stories, Lewis. Underwhelming. Now, they apparently just finished up primary filming of... Oh, they're doing season 2? I didn't know they were doing another season of Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Very cool. I write my own now and then to keep them hidden away because nobody would understand, especially Sal. They would never understand. Why? It's that fine rain that soaks through. Give me your things. Do I have any interesting tasks around here? Oh, Charlotte, my love. My former love in another life. You're really growing on me with gifts like this. Have you encountered the witch hunter yet? I'm gonna click through this. Yes, I know who the witch hunter is. Sal, you wouldn't understand? Why would you not understand? Maybe it and Heated Rivalry Season 2 comes out at some other times. Ooh, that would be sick. That would be a lot of fun. I'll wait to watch Heated Rivalry so we can watch it together whenever that comes out. Same with... I'll wait for both of those and we can just watch those together. That'll be a lot of fun. Yes, please, with the marathon. How do we cope with being near immortal? By being close friends and enjoying our gifts. This village used to be much bigger, but many couldn't cope, and they walked into the mists or dreadwaters on purpose. Those with willpower and spirit stayed on, and finally, we were shown a path outside by Morwenna. Some left to wander the land, but a few of us stayed. We are the hardcore through and through. Womarsh for life. That's some spiky ass hair. Yeah, it defies gravity. Spiky ass hair. Wonderful. I'm just gonna like talk to the village people. The village people sounds crazy. Why would I word it like that? I just want to see if I've got like tasks. I don't want to like look through all of my individual task quests. It just takes so long. So I'm just gonna go talk to everybody. I should probably just gift everybody anyway, right? Like I probably have loved items. Like fish pie, no problem. Evening dank moss, cool and nice. Thank you. I'll give this person since I didn't before. Sleeping brew tea, I probably have that. Maybe I don't. Do I not? I bet I can make it. Hold on. Who am I friends with? Let me in your house. Let me use your stove. A woman is called NPC. NPC. Okay. Let's see. Sleeping brew tea. That'd probably be here. No, that's jam. There it is. A woman. Sure, let's make 8. Let's make 8 of them. Oh, my least favorite. My least favorite cooking minigame. And this is why. Can you have more than one home in this game? No. You just have the one home. You can change it to look however you want, though. It's pretty solid customization. I started talking about that earlier, and then I went off on a completely different tangent. So... I was thinking of like completely redoing my farmhouse because you can like change where the walls are and stuff, and I never did that. I just left it like, I think I changed like one wall maybe, but I pretty much left it as like the default way the walls were when you get the house from Uncle Bill. And I just kind of like used the way it was and left all the plots of lands the same and just kind of built on top of them. I've seen people do some really cool things with the customization and like completely change the way the house looks. It looks like a completely new place. I would love to do that and make it more like individualized, you know? But I'm just really not that creative. I need to find more inspiration. There we go. You always bring a smile to my face. Gasbelly are so full of wind that they love windy days so they can hide their farts. We gave one to Pearl already. I'm scared of Hobbs. Goose Gander. We know nothing. We know nothing from him. I'm I don't have the wiki open, so we will gift him a gooseberry pie. His name is Goose, so birthday present. Your warthog is red. Yes, you can dye them. I actually only just figured that out. Literally earlier this stream. You can dye them. Isn't that cool? You seem to be a good sort. I'm sorry about all the unfriendliness due to the accursed unwell. You did a great thing sorting that out. I have seen Daddy Longlegs a couple of times through the trees, a tall, spindly figure stalking Dreadwaters at night. The candles keep him at bay. I quite like the smell of them. They certainly smell better than some of the dank waters in the marshes. I imagine. Yeah, I imagine. Why are so many called NPC? Are they people you've not greeted? No, those are just like fill in the blank NPC. Usually you wouldn't see that. It's because I have my control on. So if I turn that off, like you won't see the names of them. They'll just be people walking around. But they're like, you'll see like people that look the exact same walking around. They're just like to make the town look more occupied and busy. You'll get like generic people that walk around, and then you also have your named NPCs that you can interact with and that have actual storylines. But if you hit control on your keyboard, it brings up everybody's names, and then it also, the reason I use it so much is it shows you like the status of growables and forageables. And if you have a hard time discerning between what is a forageable and what is a decoration of the art in the game, this is a good way, because like a progress bar will pop up underneath it and show you like how long it has to grow. So I just like to have it on so that I can see like progress of forageables, especially ones that blend in really well to like the ground. Like this one I might not have noticed. Blue Seneca crane is crazy. I don't know if I want to go into the mine. Probably not. Find the lost book. I guess I can do NPC tasks. Until it's a new day and we can go do... Wait, what? Solid Metal Gear is crazy. I didn't realize that was the name of this. Okay, I've already bought all the molds and stuff. I was just making sure. Let's gift Gage and his father. Oh, your favorite customer. That's so nice. Nightberry. We'll give you Nightberry. I had a brainwave. What would really make Dad proud is if I could give him some ogre blood. I could say I killed one in revenge for Mum. It would make him so proud, but you're not actually doing it. I definitely can't kill an actual ogre, though. Toughwood is no place for anyone. Would you do it? Could you do it? Slay an ogre for me? Yes, I can. He's like, oh, nobody should go there. But would you, though? That's crazy. Oh, I have to go and I wanted to just like give him an ogre blood because I've like just done that and I have to go do it again. Ugh, okay, that's fine. I'll do it. If I find myself bored as fuck, I'm probably rereading all the Hunger Games before the new movie in November. They're great. And also, at least the first 3 are insanely quick reads. Agreed. I reread them, I think, at the beginning of the year, and then I read the new one like 2 or 3 times in a row. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. We've talked about it a lot, though. I'm so excited for the movie. So excited. You clearly know what's good and you're learning from the best. Here's a secret for you. I heard Ava Gander really doesn't like Sue Ballard. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. What kind of fish we got? We got some mudkips down here. But nah, I don't think I need to do any fishing. Are there any more? I'll just look at my stupid quest list. How are my buildings? I have no active builds. Oh, you know what? It's 3 p.m. Let's go back up to Gray Market. Mail. A gift from Sal. Only sprouts at night, amazingly. Brutal, but great. Oh yeah, it's heartbreaking. Like the amount of tears I've shed reading reading that book every single time. It never stops being devastating. And then I cry more when I read back through the originals after reading it because like you just catch so many little things, you know? Oh, hey Mitch. Hey Mitch. Okay. I see that we have everyone gathered for this year's fishing competition. We've had some great entries this year, but we can only have one winner. First, though, we have today's runner-ups. They are the new Hunger Games book you cried to. How could you not? How could you not? It's so good. Suzanne knew. She knew what she was doing with that one. She knew. Okay, obviously they all suck. That's mean. We're now down to the final 3. I'm talking about this, not the Hunger Games books. About the sucking. Yeah, just in case anyone was confused about that. I'm pleased to announce this year's champion is us. We're the best. And we get everybody else's fish because we won. Fun fact. Congratulations to all of you. You sure do know how to catch a good fish. I thank everyone for attending. Look at all these fish we get. We get everybody's fish. Wonderful. Okay. Oakley dokley. We did that. I should do the NPC quests probably. So let's do the Find the Lost Book one. And we will go all the way to Mellowbrook. I'm pretty sure it's the Mellowbrook mines. I could be wrong. But I think they said the Mellowbrook mines. Put some chapstick on. You know what? I think at midnight, I want to go to Switchwood again and see if the combat switches at midnight. Science. We must science. Ken? Here's a secret for you. Star Sapphire really doesn't like pork chop. Walkie's time. Have a good walk. Stay safe, Elsa. Happy streams. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Be safe. Enjoy your walk. And your shrimp, if you have more shrimp. I wonder what cooked food that Sprouts Onions likes. A true master of exploration would know how and when to get the best highlight. Veg Rarny. We're like besties with all these people. I do have more shrimp. Enjoy your shrimp then. One more round. It fed you quite a few meals. Make sure you boost your constitution before catching quality swampflash. Thank you. Oh, he's going. Let's follow him to the bathroom. Is this weird? Is this weird? Hey. Oh, he's out. I'm gonna shoot it. Like, are you in there? Okay. I'll stop being annoying to them. 20 USD used to get everything. Oh, you was like 20 USD to get everything. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. Better feed you. Bye for real. Bye, Elsa. Okay, I was gifting a bunch of randos, but let's focus on the task at hand. We need to go into the mines, and I believe that is up this way. Ooh, rainbow mushroom! Yay! Okay. Holy ore, Batman. Is it in here? Is this where we needed to go? I should just read it. Why am I guessing? Okay. I need to take Steve to Tir na Nog. We can do that. Farther Brown to Pig Auction. I need to return to Peter Pepper. Oh my god, I've got so many. Okay. Growing Funflowers. I need to go back there and water them. I think I did that today, though. Or was that yesterday? All my days, they're merging. They're merging. Find the lost book in a mine in Mellow Fields. In a mine in Mellow Fields. Okay, so it could be... Okay, it says the Mellow Fields, not Mellow Brook. So if you guys don't know, this area is called Mellow Brook, but this whole area is Mellow Fields. So it could be any mine in this area. So let's just see where all we got mines. It doesn't tell us on this screen, does it? It does not. Okay. I know there's one in Cunning Plots. I don't think there's one in Outlane. Maybe it's in the Cunning Plots mine. Let's go to Cunning Plots. It's just right here. There shouldn't be one in Twingy Gardens. I don't think there's one in Frails Fields. We checked Mellowbrook. It wasn't there. So we'll check Mellow Mine and maybe we'll have better luck. I want to do a bunch of apothecarying, honestly. I haven't done the apothecary minigame much lately. And it would be nice to stock our stores. Hello? Book, where are you? Man, this guy was like all the way in here. This mine is huge, I didn't realize. Here we go. Where does this lead to, actually? Where am I? Outlane. Okay, Outlane does. I didn't think Outlane did. Where is it? Oh, all the way up there. Okay, I like never go up there. That makes sense. Perfect. We've got the doorways down here. Yeah, let's just go down there. Let's make our guy not red. I want to make him like purple or something. I think originally he's like a blue color. He's purple now. Maybe he was purple before. It's kind of given what it was given before, but that's okay. Just want something like stark different. Do we make him blonde? Oh my god, that's crazy. That looks really cool, actually. It's what I wanted. It's super, super different than the default, so we're gonna do it. We're keeping it. Okay. Return to Yoon, so let's do that. Let's talk to him while he's sleeping in his bed. As most normal people do. But maybe he won't be asleep yet. It's only 9 p.m. Yoon! Okay, that is not where he lives. Where does Yoon live? I don't think it's down that way. Pretty sure it's over here. Is it this house? Is it you? Yes. It does exist. The lost book. Oh, it wasn't his book. I probably should have paid attention to his dialogue. But then again, I think I got that quest so long ago now. Who knows? So I shall begin my quest forthwith. I shall get my best dice and lose myself in the labyrinth of these pages. Oh yeah, he's like a big D&D guy. You are indeed the true hero. Or not like D&D, but like decide your fate kind of storyline. Very interesting. One-page adventure. You are standing in a small dungeon room. There is a large wooden door in front of you. Do you open the door? Go to 3. Don't open the door. Go to 2. We don't open the door. You sit on the floor and eventually die of hunger. You are dead. And if we open the door, The door creaks open and you see a crowd of cheering people. You step into the light and are showered with petals from the adoring throng. You have escaped the dungeon room. Victory is yours. Very nice. Oh, buddy. Do you want some milk? Want some milk? I got milk for you. Here's a secret for you. I heard Greenland really doesn't like chopped gooey. Cool. Beautiful. Okay. Grave lilac. Let's go deliver. Well, is there any more for people in this area that I can do really easily? Okay, that's a whole thing. We're doing. Oh yeah, we should go. Well, I'll check on that tomorrow. That is not here. Arthur Brown is not here. Peter Pepper's not here. Green Lawn is down south, but that's doable. Charlotte Onion also not here. Melanie Jugnut. Steve Jackson is. And he wants to get a turn on a Nogue. That's like, it's like a whole journey that I don't want to do right now. Ray Grassbeard. I can do that. I saw him walking. He's right over here. Hello. You are a star. Thank you. Okay. Very good. Goldie Lawn, also down south. Kane Hines not here. Billy Cow not here. Thomas Steele is here. To Steve Jackson. Which one is Steve Jackson? Sprouts Onions. Okay, Steve Jackson, I think, is the one that lives with Yoon Livingston. Is that guy? Gift. Steve Jackson. What trait was it? Crap. Crap. Illusion? Illusion. Okay, what has illusion? I don't actually. I wish there was a way to search. That'd be a cool quality of life thing to like search by trait when you're trying to gift something. I feel like Poppy is illusion, right? So I just give him a Poppy. Probably be in flowers. Yeah. There's a rumor within a rumor within a rumor that someone in Quill discovered the existence of a legendary sword. A sword so covered in myth that the mystery... I don't know why I was going like this. Mystery that steps were taken to erase it from the memory of man and fae alike. Could such a weapon exist? Okay. That didn't work. Is it a food? Did it say food specifically? Oh my goodness. Any item. Does that not count? Why doesn't it count? That's a bummer. We'll try again later, I guess. I don't know what else I could do. Any item. Why didn't it not work? More? Hooray! Do you have something else that does illusion? Mushroom? Okay, that worked. It just didn't like my flower, I guess. Cool. At least one more done. Let's head to Switchwood. I want to try and go inside before it becomes midnight. Just to make sure it didn't swap. I don't think we're going to get there in time, though. Oh, man. I want to do exciting combat. Excite me, please. Oh yeah, it's 12 a.m. now. Okay, I didn't make it quite in time. Okay, so it's worn off now. So now we'll eat another hokey hoagie in hopes that we can do combat. Let's actually go check real quick before we eat it and waste our time. That's still infinite arrows. Okay. Wonder what time it swaps out. It's not 12 a.m. Unless they changed how often it changes. Okay, we'll come back at 6 again and see if it's changed. Maybe it's like a 5 o'clock thing. Are we in an eclipse? No. No, it's just stuff falling. So it's snow maybe? It might be. I think it might just be leaves. It might just be leaves. Okay, well, you know what? Instead of wasting time, we're just going to sleep until 5. Still that. Curious. Okay, let's sleep a couple more hours. Maybe it's just like a weekly basis now. It used to be like, I was pretty sure it used to be daily. Figuring it out. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yes, okay, so it does change at the start of the new day, but it doesn't count it till like 5 or 6-ish. Every room has an elite monster waiting for you. Elite? Oh, those are the hardest. Okay. Wonderful. So we're going to use the highlight ward. We'll keep our Shatterith charm for our pets. We will do base attack. We're all base attack 37 right now. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do an ogre and bar guests. Because we're going to get all the monsters. You can get any of them in here. And then I'll do... What are most annoying? Banshees are pretty annoying. Let's do these. Because I feel like these are more often than not the elites. The hags. So when we're going against hags, I'll use this. And then everything else, I'll use these. They have the same base damage, so it doesn't matter, honestly, what I use for the others. Okay, so ogres and bar guests. Hags. Oh, hokey hoagie. What am I doing? Crazy girl. Eat a hokey hoagie. Yes, please. Give me my stats. Perfect. Okay, now we redo it. I was going to do this one. And we're swapping out for Shatterith and Iron. And we will start at level 3. I'm sure we'll get deeper quicker, like really quickly. Ouch, I walked right into that. Ouch. Not going well. Stop throwing up everywhere. It's disgusting. Disgusting! Lovely. Let's go deeper. Let's make it painful on me. You know, I don't think I've ever seen an elite banshee before. That's kind of crazy. Let's get rid of that shield on this little guy. I want to see some new things I've never seen before. Ugh, I really wish we had our arrows because this would be peak time to show off the like arrow perks you get late game. So good. I should have swapped my sword, but it didn't even matter. Still killed it. Okay, let's continue. I won't go deeper quite yet. But don't worry, the time will come. Should have gone for him. Ogres are really, really annoying. Fantastic. Okay, we'll go deeper. It's not getting too difficult yet. Okay. Banshee. Let's get rid of this guy. One hit crit is glorious. I hate the Banshee. The Banshee's rough, and I'm pretty sure it's a one hit, like one shot if it gets you when it does its little scream thing. So you really need to avoid it. I need to drink some water. I'm yapping a lot this stream. I think I yap a lot every stream though. I narrate a little too much maybe. Okay. Infinite. Oh god. Infinite. Infinite frickin' stamina is just the best. Hate the scream of the Banshee? You should. It sucks. It's chilling. Oh, I killed it in 2 hits. That's why. Nope. No, thank you. Beautiful. That is lovely loot. Lovely. We might as well just go all the way in. We're just going in. We're locked in today. It's going well. An elite one of these. Never seen that before. No, don't do that. You wasted your time. You wasted your time. Just come down here. What are you doing putting off the the reality of what is your future? Let's go deeper. Take care of that guy. Oh, regret. Dang it. Wonderful. Ah, so many loots. One more. We never got a wishing well. I wonder if they just don't do that in Switchwood. To be fair, I don't think you're determined to get it every time or like destined to every time. But I feel like I get it every time in the normal woods. So, I don't know. Oh, that was close. That would have hurt too. Come down, please. Thank you. Oh, infant stam. Infinite stam. I said infant stam. That's crazy. Oh, that's beautiful. You all loot. This is what we got, guys. That's some solid stuff. It would have been better with the bonanza. It took us under 6 minutes. I wonder what the fastest we could do is on like ultimate difficulty. I might just do that, like in each wood. Oh, we got some shop deliveries. But we can go turn in that quest for Gage. I'm kind of just curious to see like the fastest we can get through like each woods on hardest mode possible. I like my little blonde guy. He's so cute. I love that you can dye them. Oh no, he's upset? I pay him so well. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just thought I did. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go check in on our workers because I don't like having unhappy workers. Oh, I need to also go gift the people that work at... Colored him again. Yeah, I made him blonde. I liked the red, but I wanted a different vibe. I did purple, but it kind of looked too similar to like how you get him originally. And then I was like, the blonde is drastic. We're going through like every time I'm going through like a rough mental patch and I need to like dye my hair again vibes, you know? That's what we're going for here. Okay. I don't remember what I was about to go do. My brain just went blank completely. We do need to check on this. Oh, it was Candlewick. I need to go to Candlewick. That's what it is. I don't know how you guys watch me, dude. I'm all over the place. I am all over the place. Ichabod, hello. Would you like a snack? Would you like a mushroom pie, my man? Would that make you happy? Have a mushroom pie. Got some sheep poop. Spread it on your radishes. Okay, so that was good. But he is still... I mean, he's not upset. I mean, he might have been. He might have been really upset. And giving him that just changed it. Oh, he wants 22. To be fair, they're like... they're like maxed out. So, okay. I'll give you 23. You want 18. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm behind on their pay. Ugh. There we go. Okay, all of you are set. You do great work. Thank you for your hard work. 2 perk points. 3-star rating will have double yield. Or below. 100% tip. Baked goods have an extra plus 1-star rating. Once per season, gift 3x3, 3 times 3-star baked items in a row to trigger a craving event. Oh, goodness. Maybe we'll just do the double yield because the extra yield is just like really, really nice. So I'll just make like really shitty dishes so I can get double the amount of them. Surprised they're not selling more baked stuff. Oh, we don't have. They've sold a lot. We need to do more baking, guys. And bless you. Thank you. Let's bake. They're out of all of the pies. We gotta bake. Oh, we're out of flour. Oh, God. Okay, we are going to the Mellow Fields to bake. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these eyeballs. Isn't this crazy? Oh, Jeremy. Okay, I literally have one. That turned out well. I wish there was more stuff I could spend my rep on. I was hoping they'd add more like legendary items you could buy for rep at the rep store. No such case. I was going to go to... Oh, you know what? I can just go home. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure I rebuilt the one on our farm. I don't need to go all the way up there. Although I probably should. Because I need to check on Dick Turnip. His Funflowers. Eh, it's fine. Chicken? Oh, you guys are probably thirsty. Let us put bucket. I wanted to pour it. Let me fill. Very nice. Oh. Doesn't take the whole bucket. Almost the whole bucket. I am a horrible mother. Here we go. Gorgeous. Aw, he hang out with the piggies. Oh, he hungry. Beautiful. Okay. Are all of you hungry? No. Everybody else is fine. Chickens? Yeah, everybody else is good. Doofus? Or is this Peg? It's Doofus. Yeah. Verified. Okay. Why did I come home? Flour. Flour. Seriously, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. We need flour. We gotta bake pies. Can't believe I used all of our flour. But look at it. Look at this. You get 1 for each star of the wheat. How old was your doggo? Oh gosh, I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look. I hope we don't lose a bunch of animals at the end of this year, because we're probably getting really close to the end of the year right now. I fear. We need a lot more. I wish you could just let it go passively. Maybe you can. Can I just leave a bunch of them and just like come back to it? It's at 42. I'm just gonna like let it work for a minute. No, it cancels it. That sucks. I wish it could still go without you being in the menu. And everything we make for bakery uses flour. If you have the wind ring, make it windy. Ooh, you're big smart. Big brain plays. Big brain plays. I should. Well, do I? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. The wind ring, huh? It doesn't look like I do. Is that a fair weather item? Bunch of keys. You think so? How many years are you going to lose? I think I have 6 tax years right now, which is not that bad. So let's look at me. I've got 6 years. I'm 39. So depending on buying things, like if I bought nothing and didn't die throughout the entire next year, I could live longer. But I'm kind of in a hurry to move to my next generation just because I want to experience what that's like. Our children should be 18 by the time that I make it to, you know, I'm pretty sure. Because 9 more years, yeah. Just barely. They would just barely be old enough. I'm contemplating just going to Fairweather and buying more so that I get more years to waste and I don't have to wait another year and I just swap generations at the end of this year. But we would lose. We would definitely lose some of our animals. We might lose some of them regardless. Oh, Feleinstein is starving. Why is Feleinstein starving? Who's not feeding you? You can always look. Yeah, we can go see what they have. If there's anything semi-tempting, we could just go for it and see it as a sign. Although I'm pretty sure that I went not that long ago and there wasn't anything that was tempting me. But we'll just look again. I'm just really itching to get to the next generation. And we're so close. We're so close. Literally, we're literally just a day or two away from the new year. So now would be the time to make that choice. Just found your channel because I got this game yesterday. You built a bucket. Hey, you know what? Buckets are extremely useful. Buckets are great. You can get honey with buckets. You can get milk with buckets. You can get water with buckets, you know? Good job. Make a bunch of buckets. Although I usually just buy a bunch of jars because they're like 2 brass. But buckets are great too. Buckets are wonderful. You're just starting your journey. You got so much ahead of you. So much to look forward to. I'm excited for you. But welcome in, by the way. Thanks for popping in. Return to see my wares. I have a fine selection from my humble burrow. I'm a collector of curios from many places. The price, as always, is just a few years of your life. Or your rep if you choose something from my rep shop. So what'll it be? If I click rep shop, he'll say, I've got nothing for you. I knew you'd not be able to resist my rep shop. It seems you bought all the stock. I can't literally buy anything else. You're welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. If you have any questions about the gameplay or anything that you get stuck on, just let me know. I'm happy to help. Yeah, see, I don't really need to reset an opinion. It's just 1 year. Like either of these would not put me where I'd need to go. I would need to die a lot to skip. And I really don't care about my virility. So it's just not tempting. We'll just have to wait till he gets new stock in and I'll have to live through another year. It'll be fine. Gives us more time to let our children level up and stuff. Let's go look at their progress, actually. Hi, wifey. Let's gift her. We only have 2 fish pies here. We got a bunch of mushroom pies. Do you know why the ancients used iron nails to bury their dead in wooden boxes? Tin wasn't invented, possibly. Okay. Children. That's what I was doing. Okay, so XP. We're going to choose Rosemary, and Rosemary is making some solid progress. Holy crap. Look at this, man. That's a weekly. That's not bad at all. That's awesome. I could probably work on her charm a little bit more. She's very well-rounded, though. Minus strength and toughness. I guess I decided we were not doing combat. No more combat. Maybe before we swap into Rosemary, I try and get all of our combat goals done because that's going to be kind of rough unless we put it off until the next generation. Cause that is really bad. Yeah, 5, 8, 8, 5, 8, 8, 8. Not good. So, I mean, none of them are great in that area, but like Basil, I think I had considered Basil. No, I think I had considered Theon for if I was going with combat, but I decided to focus on the bakery. And the barter is crazy for Rosemary. And when you own the goods store, having high barter is good. But it's really only good if you're working the store. I'm pretty sure. Because then at that point, whoever you hire's individual barter stat would be what matters. But it's fine. I still like choosing Rosemary. And horticulturist, +1 star crop rating, and then cheat, plus 10 to 50 points on minigames, which is very helpful. You get... I wish it told you more about that. I wonder if it applies to the, like, throwing ball minigame. If you, like, look at my achievements and stuff in this game, there's one that is... Is it? Do I not know it? I guess not. Is it cock-a-hoop? Yeah, win the top prize on marble toss. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get that. It's so hard. That game is so hard. And then I don't know what these secrets are, but I'm curious. Unlock all entries in the catalog. Okay. Discover all the date spots. That one would be really easy to do. Unlock all the base perks for a shop. Okay, that one's also not that hard. So there's only a few that I've still got left. I've got most of them. Got a lot of battle challenges. I wanted I don't know if we'd be able to do all of these before our next generation. That's so many. Taking no damage at max depth is crazy. Taking no damage at all. I've done it through simple wood, I think. But when you do the no damage, you can do it through the easiest one, but then you have it at max depth taking no damage, and it just gets freaking crazy. We're close on simple wood stuff. We could probably bang that out. Maybe try to train her a little for combat. Just so we don't have to avoid combat for the entire generation. It's not the worst idea. But then I would have to take away from the other stuff she's learning. Because we've got her charm and barter. Oh yeah, gathering missions, constitution, and intelligence, I'm sure. And then we've got intelligence again. No, I didn't mean to do that. Put that back. I really focus on intelligence and constitution and barter and charm with her. Barter's already high. We want it higher. Nobody can match us. I'm just going to run the store. Nobody's getting special pricing. No deals. Barter is at 11. Yeah, I mean, it is really high. I can probably chill it on the barter. It's so satisfying, though. I don't really give any craps about accuracy. Probably would be better just to do toughness, maybe, because 5 is really bad, and if we get hit, and I get hit all the time, that's going to be rough. Just thinking with you. Thinking, it's helpful to think things out. I always need to think things out and think things through. It's helpful to have people to echo off, not echo, but like bounce ideas off of, you know? Okay, what would improve toughness? Can't see. Lowers energy. Charm +1. Barter +1. Okay, so we already know that one does that. Explore. Does explore do what I want it to do? She already explores, and it doesn't seem like it does. Is there anything that actually increases your toughness? What is this? Oh, presets. Ooh. This is new. Chef. Carefree. Ooh, that's crazy. I mean, chef wouldn't be bad because we're going to be cooking a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. Curious what this says. It's a really long description, and I want to just... Does it give us anything? Family members need only 1 meal per day. Social, mood +2, and lowers energy. Use items with a low star rating to prepare meals from the cookbook. Meal placed on... Okay, so it doesn't actually, like, give... Why would we do that? Cook for sale. That might be good. It's stressful. Does it give you anything? No. That's frustrating. Adventurer? This does constitution. How do we raise toughness? I don't know if there is a way. I kind of regret doing the preset though. But the constitution would be helpful and the speed going up is helpful. I mean, they're both 8s. I wonder. Collect honey? Collecting honey just does? Just collecting it? I don't know how to have her collect honey. Oh yeah, here, collect honey. Oh my god. Brilliant. That's so random. Why would that do... Maybe because you're getting stung by bees? Is that why? Kids toughness plus it. Yep, you're right. And they were collecting honey there for the cooking. Maybe we'll just have them collect extra honey. They're collecting honey every day though. It's fine. We'll make more beehives. I don't care if you cook for the family, honestly. Don't care about that. This one, tend to a fruit bush. What was, I think it was, what was the thing? What was the, oh, this is Celia's. Oh no, I'm on Celia's. Whoops. Celia, homemaker. Yes, that's fine. But I don't want Celia working on her toughness. No offense, Celia. You can farm. That's fine. I wanted you, and we're gonna collect honey. And we're gonna collect more honey. And then we're going to do something that increases our intelligence. I think that's just studying. Intelligence, yes. You study there. I think that's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. And I should probably put down... I mean, I've got quite a few beehives. That's probably plenty. I could put down more. I could probably put down more in this area. Good tip, by the way. Thank you for that. Forgot what I was doing. So spacey. Okay, we'll put some more beehives up here. I think they could go really nice in this general area. To give her something with plus mood, gathering honey is -2 mood. Oh, to just gift her? I will do that. Hopefully I remember by the time I'm done with this. Task. Honey. Let's do some blue honey houses. Some beehives. Whoops. Forgot to hold my... I think it's... Is it shift? Yeah, it's shift. Man, I really wish you could put multiple things on one tile. Forgot to hold shift again. Forgot to hold shift again. I was holding it for a second, and then I let it go. Silly goober. One there. I was holding control that time, so pay for effort. And there we go. Love the game vibe so far, but could I ask a question about the game in general? Of course. Go for it. You can ask whatever you want. Okay. Hello, child. I'm gonna do a little bit more flour before we go off. I prefer to do baking in the morning because I think my duplication is better for that in the morning. Oh my god, it's going so fast. It must be windy. It must be windy. Take advantage. Take advantage of it, guys. Windy day. I might not have a wind ring, but I don't need one. Baby, we got luck on our side. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. We're gonna be able to make so many pies, so much bread. Delicious. It's like freezing out my game a little bit. Wow. We're just gonna go through it. I'm not gonna have to do this for a while. Okay, we're just gonna let that go through. Hopefully it'll go through pretty quickly. Oh man, that's a lot of frickin' flour. Wowza. Oh, the legs have been moved. Welcome back, Elsa. Welcome back. How was the walk? Was it too hot outside? How's everybody doing today, by the way? I've been talking about myself this whole time. How rude. How's game been? Game has been good. I'm all over the place with tasks for myself, but that's the usual. That's pretty normal for me. We can do a bunch of... I would do the cooking here at my house. Oh yeah, I need to feed my child. Energy, right? I'll give her a 5-star. Not for Theon. Where? Theon? Oh, he's behind her. Stop walking together. Seems like tasks pop up so fast. Go here, do this. Does it matter? Or can you just play at your own pace? That depends. Most tasks, I would say, it doesn't matter. They're not timed or anything in that way. Like, there's not time limits on when you need to get them done. And you don't need to accept all of every task ever. I take on a lot of tasks just because it gives me something to do in the time where I'm not sure what I want to do. There are like storyline quests when you're going through the main story. Like me at this point in the game, I'm like super far beyond the storyline. Not super far beyond, but like I'm pretty far beyond the main storyline at this point. So like when you start the game and you go through it, the game will give you storyline quests and you can determine kind of like the importance of the quest. Oh crap. Let me feed her real quick before I go into a tangent. More of a tangent. Okay, we're looking for, is it energy? Would that not just be stamina? Is that not stamina up? I think it would just be stamina up, wouldn't it? I don't see anything that's just like energy up. Yeah, it's probably stamina. Yep. I regret buying or not buying more sweets. If I bought them, I'd be eating them now. And that would be great if you had bought them and if you were eating them now. That would be so good. I wish I had sweets. I heard that you can dye sheep. Who would have thought that? You sure can. Okay. I gave the child the energy. What was I saying? Oh, tasks. I was talking about tasks. My belly fat says no. I feel you there. I feel you there. I'm like trying to eat better and eat like more normal portions and stuff throughout the many onsets of depression. I've gained so much weight in the past like 5-10 years. We must eat ourselves. I could probably live off of my extra fat for a little while, honestly. But yeah, we're trying to eat better, trying to move around a little bit more. Every day we just do a little bit better. That's all we can do. But I feel you on the extra belly fat. I ate way too much ice cream last night. So much ice cream. I love ice cream. So creamy. So delicious. Okay. So this is what I wanted to show you about the tasks. So you've got your main storyline tasks. The fatter way is just like a mechanism you can use to like find where the task is. Like it says set fatter way. If you're like having a hard time finding the location or where like the person is, you can set the fatter way and then use it and it'll like show you. So like, let's say I didn't know where Billy Cow lived. I could set the fatter way with this. And then if you go out, if you're on computer, it would be F1. If you're not on computer, I'm pretty sure it's like the left stick click in, like click in the left stick. But that'll do that, and then it'll show you where to go. You go in that direction, and then every time you get into a new section of the map, you have to do it again. But you just follow it. It'll show you where to go to get to them. And that's how that works. I just figured I should explain what it was. So that's what that is. But if you have storyline quests, they're here. Those, you can only get so far without completing storyline tasks. Like you kind of get locked into a certain part, or like you can't, like certain areas unlock as you progress through the storyline, if that makes sense. So if you don't progress through the storyline quest, you're not going to be able to progress to other areas. But when it comes to like regular tasks, like let's go to notice board tasks. These are the ones that are most of my tasks. These are totally up to you whether you complete them or not. You can even remove them if you don't want to do them. Like I don't like these paranormal activity ones, so I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't even know why I have them. You can remove anything you don't want to do. I didn't mean to get rid of the one I just got rid of, but that's okay. So you can get rid of tasks you don't want if it like drives you crazy having all of these tasks and gives you anxiety. It used to do that for me. I would just get rid of the ones I didn't want and then would only do ones that were easy for me to complete. Then you have like NPC tasks. This is like NPC storyline quests. The only rush you would have to complete these would be to do them before that person dies so that you can finish their storyline. But like you would really have to be taking your time to get to the point where they would die, or you'd be buying a lot of items. If you die a lot or buy a lot of items for fair weather and you fast forward a bunch of years, like if this says 6 years, so at the end of the year, I'm going to fast forward 6 years ahead. So I'm going to be 6 years older than I am now when the next year starts. And all of the people will also age 6 years. So if you got like really old people, you want to try and get through their storyline before they die, or else you won't get to learn about them. So that's really the only rush, I would say, is just trying to like learn about the people who are old if you're interested in learning their storylines. And I would say it's pretty worth it to me. I think that their storylines are pretty fun and interesting. They're quirky, they're whimsical. So that's really the only time, like, constricted quests, if that makes sense. Let me know if I explained that poorly. I really went on a tangent with that one. Obsidian, I found a protein ice cream that just tastes like good ice cream. It's so good. Guilt-free, quote unquote. Yummy. A protein ice cream. I love ice cream. Okay, let's do some baking now that we have a bunch of flour. Let's start at the back of the pies. Lowest rated, so we can get buffs on that. Oh, I was gonna do this. Oh no, I was gonna do this in the morning because I get like extra. I get extra perks. This is still a lot though. It's still like a crazy multiplier. Like it crafts 8 from 1. That's pretty crazy. We'll go ahead and do that. Where's all my turnips? Is everybody ready for a baking Kynseed stream? And some jaunty tunes from the good store? Ah yes, a quartered turnip pie. Thank you, I got it. Respect my elders. That's a great way to put it. I might use that if I make another tips and tricks video. Respect your elders is crazy. I like that a lot. Sorry if I over-explain things, by the way. I just get like... I don't formulate my thoughts super well if I don't write them out first. Delicious turnip pie. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. $3 p.m. I guess it'll be more dinner time by the time I eat something. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for. Taco Bell. Do you want me to get the fries? I know how much you love those fries. Not your fries and Crunchwrap. I do love a Crunchwrap. But no, I can't. I'm saving money right now. I've been a lot more fiscally responsible lately. I've had to take on a little bit more of the house bills and stuff with my mom and my brother moving in, so. It's quite expensive. Houses are really expensive, you guys. Like it's cool to own a house, but it's like really expensive. We have to have someone come out and look at our AC unit because it's like making this horrifying rattling sound. I'm pretty sure that something is just loose because like a bolt rusted or something and it's not holding it in place. But you forgot my brother was also? Yeah, my brother and my mom are here. I mean, he's at work right now, but... Some flan. I don't think I've had flan since I was like a youth. It's been a really long time since I had flan. I wish AC existed in England. Do we have an English in our midst? Awesome, fantastic. I'm sorry you're dying though. That's freaking horrible. I will say having AC is nice, and I definitely don't take that for granted, believe me, but it makes my electric bill like really expensive, guys. I live in Texas. It gets really hot here. Our AC really has to put in some work. I don't know, some soup and a crusty bread. Don't get me wrong, I freaking love soup, but soup with it being as hot as it is right now sounds crazy to me. Although I did have stew for like almost all of last week. My boyfriend made this really tasty stew. It was like a Hatch chili pepper stew. It's really tasty. But it was also very spicy and hot outside, so it was a little crazy, but it was delicious. She doesn't take it for granted because I won't shut up about how much it sucks to not have it. That's so true. Gazpacho. You know, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I don't like cold soup. I just don't. Yeah, stew is fantastic. I love stew. I also really like a chowder. I make a really good corn chowder. We got a hilarious government alarm come through our phones yesterday to say, please don't light barbecues because you might burn everything down. Oh my god. That's crazy. We get warnings like that, but it's like, please don't throw your cigarettes outside lest you start a wildfire. But not using your barbecues. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like using lighting a spark in a dry place. Have you guys not been getting much rain? I haven't had the opportunity to visit England. I would love to. That's definitely on my list of places to go. But I mean, from what I know of England, it's usually a relatively like rainy place, is it not? I'm assuming there's a dry season, but it's not always a safe assumption. I can't imagine gazpacho is good. I was just remedying my hot mistake. Oh, that's fair. I do be getting dry. There's wildfires everywhere, dude. There's wildfires like in Minnesota, at least in the United States. Minnesota is like extremely humid usually, so having wildfires there is wild. The disposable barbecues? I love your name. Monkeys Throw Poop is fantastic. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Wonderful. Nice to meet you. Disposable barbecues, though? What do you mean? I'm gonna have to Google that later. But climate change ain't real? Nah, don't even get me started. Going to sleep. Have a nice day and stream, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so happy you were able to make it. I hope you sleep well. Have a good rest of your weekend. It's usually about the disposable. I've never heard of a disposable barbecue. I'm gonna have to look this up later. I had a crazy, like one of my neighbors was grilling, like during, like when we had active wildfires, like a few miles away. We had like a neighbor outside grilling. I'm like, are you crazy? Are you trying to burn everybody's houses down? I can't afford to like deal with that right now. Not to mention, like, what would I do with my animals? We got a lot of birds and some cats, like, I don't, I don't know where I could take them. I would like have to find a boarding for them, and there's not a lot of options for that for exotic animals like birds. Like, I'd just be effed. I'd have to like live in my car or something with my birds. I don't know how that would work. They should be fined. They should be fined. This is Texas. They don't care. Climate change isn't real. Did not think I was gonna get that pumpkin. So much baking. Dang, I'm low on everything. 2 guinea pigs! Oh my goodness! Sorry, I just got super high pitched. Whoops. I got excited. Guinea pigs. Oh yeah, the guinea noises. The little wee 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 wee. So cute. I love guinea pigs. Underrated, honestly, but also, I don't know. I'm in this weird place where like I love certain pets, but I also think they're horrible for most people because people don't know how to take care of them properly, and then it's miserable for that animal. Like guinea pigs need a good amount of space and fresh food, like fresh veg and fruit and stuff, and people just do not. They just like shove them in these tiny cages and they just give them their pellets or whatever, and like there's so much more that goes into taking care of these animals properly, you know? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend as well, by the way. It's getting late for some people. I am starting to get pretty hungry. I might have to wrap up stream sometime soon. We've been going for over 4 hours. It's the same for dogs. I want one so bad, but I work too much. Dogs really, yeah. Like, the amount of people that have dogs that don't care for their dogs properly is crazy. And the reason I don't have a dog, like, I do really love dogs. I just don't have one because I know I wouldn't care for it properly. I don't like going outside. I don't like going outside and having to pick up the poop and do all of that. Like a cat just works so much better for my lifestyle personally. But dogs are so special, and I've loved all the dogs that I've had in my life. They just really, like, you gotta get animals that you're willing to take care of properly. Thank you. I will try. I'm gonna be home most of this weekend to be here just in case my mom needs me. She just had her infusion last Thursday for the chemo. And she gets pretty weak sometimes after her infusions, so I stay home to be here just in case she needs anything. But it means I stream today, and then I can try and get some videos ready for next week and maybe put out more than just one. That would be great. I'm not going to make any promises about it. There will be at least one, but I want to record the next episode in my Kynseed Fall Asleep series. That people have been watching that one quite a lot. Oh no, I did so bad. Oh god. Oh no. You built them their own piggy mansion out of CNC cages parts with lofts. Lofts are where they get their veggies and treats, and they know it. Cute. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if you ever end up joining the Discord, feel free to throw some pics of your guineas and all of your other babies as well in the Pet Pics channel. I love to see everybody's babies. And I would love to see your setup for them. That sounds really cool. It sounds pretty elaborate. There's a couple of YouTubers I watch that upload guinea pig content. Some really good people with a bunch of guinea pigs. Some of my favorite videos are like people who have masses of guinea pigs, and then they just like put like an entire watermelon, you know, and then the guinea pigs go crazy on the watermelon, and they like fast forward and you just see them demolishing whatever. It's so much fun. I love animals. Me too. Me too. I would have so many more if I had the time and the proper way to like take care of them. The money to like properly do their husbandry. I would have so many more pets. But ugh, I love them. I haven't played with a guinea pig in so long. They're so cute. Let's do some bread. Oh, that's bullcrap. It's okay. It's okay. I don't even know if we like have any food in my house. I need to go grocery shopping, but I'm not going to go till tomorrow. I'll find something. I have a bunch of bulldog ramen. I just... So much sodium. I have the carbonara bulldog. I could probably fancy it up with like an egg or two and some spices. Salt is our friend. I'm not surprised you would say that, Elsa. You do love salt. Oh, I was at the store with my boyfriend last week and he got flaked salt at World Market. And I thought of you. And I want you to know that. Flaked salt. My queen. I think he wants to use it either on top of some brownies or in some cookies. Bulldog is my guilty pleasure, but I'm trying to be good. Oh yeah, it's so bad for you. It's so tasty though. It's just so bad. Oh, do you have a favorite flavor? I'm gonna come over and steal some. You should. You should come over and steal some. At that point, it really wouldn't be stealing though. My friends, my teeth were so white at one point, I realized it was because I wouldn't stop eating salt. Yeah, I don't know how you're still alive, Elsa. You ate so much salt. It's so crazy. Oh man. I still remember the first time you told me about your salt habit. Ah, good times. I really don't have a lot of bread recipe. Oh, this would still, sandwiches will still count as baking because it's got the flour and the egg and that's all that counts. Oh, the habanero lime. I haven't had it. Is it super spicy? Because they're like regular spicy is really spicy. And habanero is usually like, ugh, wow. I went through one of those flake salt packets, like a whole one. I don't even think it took that long. When? Like when you were talking to me about it originally or recently? Let's make some sandwiches. I got this game on Steam, then I got it on Switch too. It's so cool. I love it. Now I can have this on Switch too. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I'm really happy and appreciative of all the people out there that have the game on Steam and then also buy it for their Switch or their Xbox or whatever. The double dipping is really helpful for the devs, so really appreciate you guys. I wish I had one just so I could buy it a second time, because I would in a second, in a heartbeat. I do make it my mission to get everyone I can to buy the game, so if I can get at least one person to buy the game, I'm happy. And I've succeeded in that already, so we're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep getting people to buy this game and experience it because it is a good frickin' time and it's underrated. Get the word out there, people. Probably when you were talking about it to me and your teeth were white AF. Yeah, probably. Currently working my way through 250 grams of Himalayan salt. Sadly, it is not free teeth whitener. I also don't eat it as much anymore, so it's taking some time. You know, I never thought of using salt to whiten my teeth, but even knowing that, I don't think I could use salt to whiten my teeth. I don't know if I could handle it. You're one of a kind, Elsa. That's just such dedication to salt. I'm so happy you randomly popped up live on my YouTube after finding your videos just yesterday. Me too! I'm glad that my channel's getting recommended to some people. I'm just a little guy out here doing my best. I'm really happy you were able to pop in. We have a good time. And I'm very passionate about this game. I mean, I play some other stuff on my channel. But my favorite thing to stream is usually Kynseed. all of my best friends come out for my Kynseed streams. And it just does the best. It's probably because not enough people do content for Kynseed. So I'll keep doing it. I'm more than happy to keep doing it. We do need to get some more Stardew going. Good excuse to hang out for hours. This is true. Yeah. This is true. I miss Stardew with you. We haven't done Stardew in forever. We're really bad about starting new files. Because we'll do really good. We'll like play through a season and then it's a while before we can hang out again. And it's been so long that we're like, oh, we'll just start over again. And we keep just redoing that. I feel like I'll love this game once I learn a bit, but at the moment it's a bit daunting. Oh my god, it's so daunting. It probably doesn't help that you're like introducing yourself to it. At least for this stream, I'm super far along. It's a little easier if you start at the very beginning and like work your way through, because the game does do a good job of kind of like showing you what needs to get done. But it does it throughout the prologue. So not to like, like advertise my stuff too much, because that gets really annoying when people do that. But what is the sound? Oh my god, did I get a subscriber? There's some crazy sounds happening right now. I'm assuming somebody subscribed. Thank you to whoever subscribed just now. It didn't show it to me. Oh, Mark Baker. Hello, Mark. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. What was I saying? Oh yeah, plugging my own channel and videos. I have a series I just within the last few months started releasing. It's my Fall Asleep to Kynseed series. I start in the prologue and I play through the entire prologue in one video. I think it's like 4 hours or 4.5 hours. It's a long video. But that could be a good one for you to watch to just kind of see if like the beginning of the game would be slightly less daunting. Or you could just, you know, hop in and give it a shot and play just under 2 hours and see if it's what you like. I will say, I don't think the 2 hours that Steam gives you is enough. At least to discover, like, experience this game, because it's gonna probably take you longer than that just to get through the prologue. If you're not playing like all day, every day through the prologue, because the prologue is 2 full weeks as a child. 2 full weeks as a child. It's a lot of time. It takes me 4.5 hours, but I do use like every minute pretty much of my childhood. I just like to get myself really set up for adulthood in the game. Oh, I messed that up. Borked it. You fell asleep watching one of those last night? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. With this game, I mean, wait, I need to read the cooking. I love it on the Switch too. You like the cooking on the Switch? Really? With this game? Yeah. I haven't, like, I've been playing on my Steam Deck, and I'm pretty sure the controller, like the controls for all controllers like that are essentially going to be the same controls. I actually want to make some guides on control buttons for the game, because I get a lot of people that use controller asking me like how to do certain things on it. So I'll probably do that at some point, but I don't think I've done a lot of cooking on my Steam Deck, but I have done a lot of like apothecary, and it was really hard for me. But I'm also a little biased because I'm not as good on controller. I'm not as good at the buttons, like where everything is. I don't have it memorized. I need to do more baking. More baking, more pie. But it's cool to hear somebody say that they like really love doing it on controller. I haven't had a lot of people talk in chat that have bought it on the Switch yet. So it's really interesting to get your opinion on that. My boyfriend's also been playing. He bought Kynseed and has played it since we started dating. And he's playing it on his Steam controller, but his Steam controller's left button doesn't work, so like he can't even do half of the mini games because most of them use the left button. So he had to order a new controller, and we're waiting for that to come in. But it's definitely doable. It just takes some getting used to if you're used to mouse and keyboard, I think. It's probably not as bad if you're not used to mouse and keyboard for the game. It's way easier? Really? So one question I have about this is with the dying thing, do you keep your stats or are you dead? Dead AF. So your personal character stats don't transfer. You will transfer yourself into the body of your child or an orphan if you don't have a child by the time that you die, which is at age 50. If you hit age 50 and you don't have a child, the old woman at the shoe will give you an orphan to move your spirit into, if you will. And you'll play as that person instead. So you take the stats of that new, like, character. So either your child or the orphan that you get assigned. But you do keep, like, all of the items and everything that you get. And let me look real quick. Man, I wish I could just, like, I could just really go kill myself a bunch. And fast forward. Would that be crazy? What do you guys think? Would that be wild? Should I just, like, kill myself a bunch? I'm tempted. I don't know. We have one day to decide if I want to just go and die a bunch in the woods. You know? You also have a Steam Deck? Do you love it? Do you have, like, the newer version or the original? You head out. Have a good night, Elsa. I will talk to you in the morning. We're supposed to hang out. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do it before or after our hangout. I think it depends on when we hang out. But I will try to be up at, like, 9 a.m. in my time. So that maybe we can have a few hours before I go grocery shopping. Have a good night, though. Newer one? Yeah, me too. I have the OLED one. It was a birthday/Christmas gift. Those things are expensive, guys. But I freaking love my Steam Deck. I use it for everything. Well, everything that my Steam Deck will play anyway, which is most of my games. It's all like farming sims. What was I doing? Oh, I need to put the goods that I just cooked in here, first of all. So is the Switch too? I really want to switch. I want to play Pokopia. I thought you said next week. Oh, we can do next week. Should still work. I only have things in the morning, early afternoon, probably be home. If tomorrow doesn't work for you, we can definitely do next week. Originally, I didn't think I would have time this weekend. But then my mom got her treatment rescheduled to this past Thursday. And I ended up having to be home all weekend. So I was like, oh, I have time now. I do have more time next weekend, though. Because it's ahead of time and I haven't planned anything. The only thing I'll do is my stream on Saturday. But I can definitely still leave a few hours open for you in the morning. This game is so fun. Polo Land. Polo Land? My brain is broken. And so Dreamlight Valley is all. Oh, I do have Dreamlight Valley. I've not played it a lot. I don't know how I feel about it. I've really not played it enough to know for sure, honestly, to make like a huge impression on myself. It was fine when I played it, but I didn't get like super into it when I was trying. I just have so many like farming sims that I'm playing at the same time, and I feel like it's hard for any of them to really hold my attention for too long. The ones that have really stood the test of time for me would be like Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria. I go back to Roots of Pacha every now and then. Occasionally. I do try Coral Island sometimes. I like Coral Island. I've not made it very far in that one, though. Oh, Chef RPG, a lot of fun. I wonder when they're going to do new updates to that. Traveler's Rest? Oh, don't get me started on Traveler's Rest. I love Traveler's Rest. I haven't played the new update yet. I would like to do that for the channel too, but there's too much going on right now. Not enough time. Too many things. Little Witch in the Woods is a lot of fun. I usually go back to that one when it gets updated. I haven't had time yet, again. Everything's updating all at the same time. It's kind of crazy. Posted pictures of your piggies! Fantastic! I'll check it out once we get off stream. It was a Pokopia. Oh. Your phone or whatever auto-corrected to Polo Land. That's crazy. Pokopia. You gotten to play it? I'm so jealous. I want to play Pokopia. That should be good. Most of it is baked foods. Yeah, I think we are pretty good there. Give me that back. Give me that back. Nope. What just happened? Oh, it reset. That was so weird. Okay. Oh, autocorrect? No problem. For sure. Dude, my phone does some crazy autocorrect sometimes. Like words I've never even said. Where did you even get that word from? When did I ever say that? Why are you pulling out non-existent words from the hat that have never been spoken before? Very annoying. Okay, that's good. I just don't like to like leave nothing in my shops. How is everybody here? I should check their pay. I mean, Boots is freaking ecstatic and he's gonna die any day now. I'm gonna miss Boots. I'm gonna miss Boots so much. Word. Yeah, like when would you have ever said Polo Land? I mean, maybe that's a thing that exists. I don't freaking know. But like when, what is it? Why? You know? Why? Autocorrect gets me in trouble. Dude, I've had some crazy autocorrects at like the most inopportune times. It does me dirty. Glad it's not just me. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to like up these people's pay, dude. They're doing work. Here you go, Boots. You gotta, when you pass, I want you to be happily paid, like paid what you deserve. Oh, he only wants 8. We'll still give him 11. He deserves 11 an hour. We got perks. Not enough perks. Yeah, we'll save it. Wow, we got a lot of ingredients. We should do some of this. I never do this. Should I kill myself? Guys, YouTube's not gonna like me saying that, is it? Should I end my existence enough times that we fast forward to our next generation in 2 days? Before stream ends, maybe? That would be interesting. I rephrased it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like, I'm so curious. I'm just in such a, I don't want to play through a whole nother year as this, like, I want to be someone new. But also, when I become them, I'm going to have really crap stats. I guess my toughness was already kind of booty cheeks. Is the kid still a kid? If you pass on the seed, the kid ages up. The kid is still a kid right now, but by the time I pass on the seed, well, I guess it would just give them, maybe we should give them another year. Please don't. Okay. We'll give them another year. I'll be patient. Fine. We'll do another whole year as this character. What's the rush, right? What's the rush? Find patience within me. Not a patient person. Really not. Deep breaths. It's fine. Deep breaths. Look at all these. Look at my family all asleep. Let's sleep with the family tonight. No pigs in the bedroom. No pigs in the bedroom. A lot of streamers say off yourself or unalive. Yeah. I used to say unalive and then it just there's something about it that just feels so cringy, dude. I don't know what it is. Like, I say it and I kind of hate myself for it a little bit. Does that make sense? Is that crazy? One of the streamers I watch used to say it all the frickin' time. I usually say, I used to say unalive, and then I've been saying delete from existence lately because I like that. You don't, they don't used to care like they used to now. There might be some truth in that. I don't think they care quite as much as they used to. I'm also not monetized yet, so it doesn't matter that much, but I'm pretty close to being, so I'm starting to care a little bit more. It's not like an impossibility anymore, you know? Almost to 1,000 subs, baby. That's freaking crazy. Really did not think it would ever happen. I hate how YouTube deals with this. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. The YouTube monster is scary. Also not the most logical way they do things, but who am I, you know? A sub? Thank you. It just tells me full names. I wish it told me, like, usernames. I don't want to just be out here, like, saying whole ass, like, government names of people. You know? Thank you to you who just subscribed. I don't know if I should be out here saying the full names. That feels weird. I appreciate you, though. I see you. Unless you want me to. I can say your name. Let me know. That sub sound is crazy. I don't know if I want to keep that turned on. Guess what came out on Switch 2 and is also on Steam? Is it Kynseed? Because Kynseed, it just came out on console and is also on Steam, you guys. You guys should all play Kynseed. I don't know if this was a plug for that, but if it was, that was well-placed. A well-placed plug. What were you talking? The Long Dark. I don't know what that is. Is that something I should look into? Oh, have you guys seen Grave Seasons? I don't think it's come out yet, but I really... Can't you use the pass on the Kynseed feature to move on to the next gen? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. But we'll give him a year. I guess so. Oh, yeah. Smart. You're smart. I forgot that was a thing that existed, if I'm being honest. But we'll give Rosemary another year to be beneficial to us. Hunting? Hunting. The Long Dark? Hunting. I'm trying to connect those two in my head and it's not working very well. Here's the head of the thing that killed our parents. Surviving the cold Canadian wilderness. Oh, so it's like a survival? There's a game I'm really considering buying a PC for, but I want to play it so bad. What game? I am waiting not so patiently for Grave Seasons to come out. It's a murder mystery farming sim, you guys. It looks frickin' sick. If you've not heard of Grave Seasons, go check it out. Grave, like Grave, Grave. It looks really cool. If you're into like spooky things at all. I'm not usually a big proponent of the spooky things, but I do enjoy the occasional spooky game. Are you okay? Is it just the lighting? Are you green? Oh no, it was just the lighting. He looked green. I thought he was sick. Project Zomboid. I have watched a little bit of Project Zomboid. There's a streamer I watch, Insim. Insim played Project Zomboid and like loved it. Moonlight Peaks is awesome. I have heard so many good things about Moonlight Peaks, and it's been really tempting for me to buy it, but it is a pricey game. Very pricey game. It's always hard for me with how many games come out when they're like a more expensive game. It's more likely that it's going to be a while before I can get it, or I'm going to have to wait for it to go on sale. And it might take a while because it's a newly released game, and that's annoying, but I get it. I'm pretty sure they worked really hard on it. It looks really good. I've heard good things. I have heard that the like NPC dialogue is a little underwhelming. Like the characters aren't super fleshed out. Has that been your experience? Yeah, I know it's an old, probably hate it after an hour, but I want to play it. Maybe. Or maybe you'll love it after an hour. But if you play it for an hour and you don't love it anymore, you could always get reimbursed again, you know? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Return it? Is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe. It makes sense. We're gonna go with that. Refund. Oh my god, that's what it is. Refund. Echoes of the Plum Grove. I played that a little bit on my channel. That game is crazy. I haven't made it very far. I need to... Oh my god. So many. Holy crap. It procced several times. Refund. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Echoes of the Plum Grove is an interesting one. The art style is wild for Echoes of the Plum Grove. I think we're going to do Simple Wood Run. Echoes of the Plum Grove looks like a like storybook. It's really cool. Let's do a Simple Wood Run. I'm just curious to see how fast we can get in and out at like the most intense level. Curious. I need some chapstick. Oh no. I gotta eat a hokey hoagie. Oh no, I'm still okay. Seriously, buff lasts forever. Okay. Don't need to eat a new hokey hoagie. We will do... Where's my hobs, knobs, and lobs? I need to make a better quality tin ward. It's kind of crazy that I only have a 3-star of that. But also, that's just their damage, and I almost never get hit by those guys. It's like a one-shot. Let's just stick with the highlight, because that applies to everything. Oh. Where's my good quality? Oh, it's already equipped. We will do hops, knobs, and lobs with this, because we will run into a lot of those. And then that is fine. We're just gonna tank it. Sorry if I'm not super responsive to chat while I'm going through combat, guys. It does take a little bit of focus. I've never watched them... I've never watched them, like, kamikaze themselves before. That was kind of crazy. I love the combat. The combat is a lot of fun. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for it. This is Kynseed's combat system. It's very unique. It's semi-turn-based, but the turns all kind of happen at the same time. It's confusing, hard to describe, but I do really like their combat mechanics. It's a lot of fun. And I'm just like in there super deep right now. Like these skulls are the deepness The deepness is crazy. And then these are the rooms. These little bars underneath are their stamina bars. Once the stamina bar fills up, they'll take an action. It'll either be an attack or they'll like up their strength or something. But it's all based off of like when their stamina fills. And then you can have random rooms like this. I'll put in 50 in hopes of a bonanza, but we will accept a double loot round. Bonanza! We got it. We got it, baby. Did little bomb guy count as me taking damage? Because if I could like make it through without taking any damage, that would have been cool. Ouch! Okay, well there we go. I took the dams. Oh, my arrows are back. That was a stupid decision. We're gonna use an effigy. Let's do giant fruit. Crit him. That was fantastic. Combat gets pretty crazy when you get further into the game. Oh god! I was not prepared for that. That was wild. Let it rain fruit. Delicious. Ugh, I wish I had some oranges. Like the little mandarin oranges. That would be so good right now. Yummy. Should I parry? I did it too early. Attack me. There we go. Do it again. Do it again. I did it too early again. Gosh darn it. He takes so long to swing. Okay, I'm bored. You can have your animals fight with you. You can. I use my fairy pets because I like the skill that they like. Each type of animal that you can bring into combat with you, they have different perks to bringing them in. Like some of them do damage, some of them stun. My Bumba Bloopfnoop, this fairy pet, he heals me. And then this one, my Philifrith, he removes obstacles from the center area. So that's why I like them. That way I don't run into a bunch of things and he keeps the fields clear. And then he heals me when I take damage. I don't have oranges. I have Pepsi and Pringles. I mean, those sound lovely too. I do like a cherry Pepsi. Cherry Pepsi's my favorite. And Pringles. What kind of Pringles? So you have other characters on your team? Yeah, you've got your pets on your team. And then when this happens, it means I've got infinite stamina. This is a late game perk. It just means I can go forever. It's just kind of wasted in Simplewood because everything dies so easily. This is like the easiest combat woods. There's 3 main combat wood areas. Simplewood, Midwood, and Toughwood. I'm in Simplewood right now. You could probably guess based off of the name that this is the easiest one, and then Midwood is medium difficulty, and then Toughwood is tough, right? It's in the name. And then you've got a 4th combat area called Switchwood, which can have different buffs and perks. Like there's, if you go there on, it changes every day. So like if you go there on one day, you might have infinite arrows. If you go there on a different day, like earlier in the stream, I did a Switchwood run, and it was every single like room you went into had an elite monster, which is harder. And then there's one where like the controls are messed up. So like up is down, left is right. So you have like a hard time like dodging and moving around. It gets crazy up there. Prawn cocktail Pringles. Don't judge me. I like them. Honestly, I've heard those are really good. I've heard they're really, really good. The prawn flavored ones. I don't like seafood, but there are times where I've enjoyed seafood flavored things. Dang it. Move forward. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't judge you for that. I eat some I eat some really strange things sometimes. I'm so hungry. I really don't know what I want to eat. Last room. Dang. Oh, wow. He did a lot of damage for a little guy. We didn't get an elite here. That's kind of crazy. Easiest boss battle I ever have seen. Let's look at all of our loot. We got Bonanza, so we got some extra loot. See this 24. That's crazy. 38 Nabis. That's crazy. 32 Venom Sacks. That's freaking crazy. So that's what I think our Bonanza hit on. Because there's like some crazy amounts of stuff there. Very cool. Under 8 minutes. That's not too bad. What do I need to work on? That's doing okay. Oh, I'm really close on some of these craftings. I think I'm only on low breads and soups. I could do 2 more soups. Should I do more cooking? Is that crazy? I should work on these. The 5 stars, that could be a really easy way to get lots of goodies. And I am a sucker for, you know, baking and cooking. Apothecary is doing really good. Really close on these creams and potions. I never do blacksmithing. Really? They haven't helped build a greenhouse? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, one more rescue mission. We would need to go... I don't even know if I have one. Probably not. We would need to accept a new one. Pretty close on the hobs, forest hags, knobs, definitely. Dang, we're pretty close on a lot of them. This is crazy. Simple with enemies, 922 out of 1,000. Really close on that. We got to do a lot more combat. I really slacked on my combat. It makes sense. Do I still have my buff? Crazy, I do. But yeah, I want to work a little bit more. Ooh, offering. Out of season crops can be grown. Each collected herb yields 2. Gain 25% more friendship. 25% chance to gain extra star rating. Regain 1 arrow. Monster crit chance decreased. Pet recharge time in combat. Ooh. Pet recharge time is great, but herbs will not grow. I think we could be fine without herbs for a week. But that would be super great. What do I want to give him? One of these. Wonderful. Okay, we'll do combat again, probably. Oh man, I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. I'm about to go into more cooking. That's crazy. That is a long stream for me, guys. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I was originally planning at stopping at 4, but it's almost 4 and I want to do cooking. Ooh, how have I not ever gotten this? That's crazy. It's magical. Is it today? Is today the day? Today is the day. You can hear it. You can hear whistle. Oh, he's coming for us. Fair weather. I almost called him Whistledown. Lady Whistledown. Oh, they have all our turnips. I see. Oh, our larder does not have a lot. I can give some stuff to our larder. That's no problem. I've got more than enough I can share. My poor family's just like starving. You get more night berries. Great. We'll give some of you. Fish and many fingers. Some fishy wish. A gas belly. I did some Lorienth. Moonfish. Give an offal tinge. They can make something with that. Couple of you. Couple of you. Couple of you. Salmon. Silver scale. Weed skimmer. Okay, herbs. We'll give you some. I don't know if you use aloe. I think aloe is maybe used for one recipe. I don't think many are used, though. Like, not a lot of herbs are used in cooking recipes. I know chamomile. Coriander, maybe. I know nettle. I know for sure nettle is. Mint. Marshmallow. Oh, that is a lot. Let's not do 100. The Luwakra, I think, might have a couple recipes. Ginger, maybe. Garlic. I'm going to keep my moss for myself. Parsley, definitely. Thyme. Okay. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Let me give you some flour. Eggs. Oh, I'm getting low on eggs. That's not good. Okay, well that is good. They've got plenty of honey and milk. And some cooked food. They're doing great. I was going to start working on challenge dishes, right? So, 5-star fishnet stock. Let's see if I can. Where's my stove? All the way back here. Fishnet stock, huh? Sure, 4. Why not? want to get as many of these done as I can. Give me 5-star. Glorious. Okay, next. Night milk, Peggy soup, sleeper zest. Night milk. What? Highest rated. That button is so nice. Sneezy. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh! Ah! From one extreme to the other. Ah, it's beautiful. Okay, let's just go ahead and go straight into... I know I said Peggy soup, so we'll do that one. And go. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh god, it's really getting close. I keep hearing Fairweather's bells when I get out of our cooking menu. You hear that? That, the bell sound. He's coming. That's not Santa Claus, my friends. I don't remember what the other one that I needed to make was. I know I need to make this one. What is the soup? I want some. Which one? You know, I'm surprised you only, like, just heard of this game recently. It's, the developers are all, I think, English. There's a lot of, like, British pop culture and stuff in this game. Old English fairy tales and shenanigans. Spread it around England. Tell everyone. Hold a sign. Stand in the street. Play Kynseed. That would be ridiculous. It'd be funny. Okay, that's good. Oh, and I did the craft soup. Oh, I think you were probably asking about the Peggy soup, right? The radish, the carrot, and the fish. That's glorious. Okay, I think we're just gonna like go to bed and let it happen, okay? Let's say goodbye to the pets that might pass. We are Peggle. I don't know how long dogs live in this game. I'll raise a flag for Kynseed. Good. Good. Ooh. I wish there was an official Kynseed flag. That would be fun. I would fly it outside my house. I would. I would do that. Our Fae pets, I think, live forever. I don't know how long the dogs live, so in case we lose you, Peg, it's been nice knowing you. Chicken Door, Sean, Hambo, Curly, Feleinstein, Doofus. Kin's probably still going to be alive. All of you, thank you so much for being a part of my life. I appreciate the holy living hell out of you. To all of my friends that are old Let me find the old people. Pappy? Pappy. It really was nice knowing you, Pappy. Teresa? You kind of suck. Toby? He'll probably still be alive, right? I mean, Teresa will probably still be alive, unfortunately. That's a really mean thing to say. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Some thoughts are really meant to be inside your brain. Copper hates me, apparently. That's great. Herbert. Herbert is I'm not going to spoil that. He is going to be fine. Ichabod, I'm worried about him. He's graying. Betty Scrumpy. She'll probably be okay. Wurzel's getting up there. Lemmy. I'm worried about Lemmy. We might lose Lemmy. Lemmy sip. Lemmy sip. That would be tragic. I love Lemmy. Where's our Boots at? Boots? I really hope we don't lose Lemmy or Boots. I love those men's inside voice. Inside voice in my head. We should not say those things out loud. And then we've got... You know, I'd be fine if Finn... If, if we lost Finn. I've been slingshotting him a lot, which is probably have no hearts with him. Because he comes into my tavern with outside food. And I've told him so many times, sir, you can't do that. You can only eat food and drink provided by this fair establishment. And he keeps bringing in cakes. And I'm like, sir, I did not pay you to bring in cakes. You come into my establishment with your homemade cakes. It drives me crazy. I've told him so many times. Rose Thorn. Okay, I don't think we shouldn't lose anyone. We might lose Rosie. I don't know what age these people will die at. So, it's really gonna... Frog. I really hope we don't lose Frog. I love Frog. Nobody else is super old, and then we don't... They'll stay alive forever. Okay, hopefully we won't lose too many people. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. Girl, why are you out of bed? Go to bed. Come to sleep, wife. Come to bed with me. Here we are. The time has come. Greetings once more. I have summoned you here as part of the pact we made those many seasons ago. It is time for you to settle any debts due. It is time to take the years that are due to me. Keep working hard to reach your potential, but now gaze once more into the mirror. Ugh. Oh, the tortoise. I bought the tortoise? I can use the tortoise now? Dang. I've not been using it this whole time. Oh, I forgot we got it last time. Dang. Time to pay the fae. We're paying. Oh my god. Oh, 46. We got 4 years. We got 4 more years. Spring year 34? Oh my god. Hi. How are you doing, Celia? Did you miss me? She looks worried. Let me gift you a pie. I never stopped thinking about you that entire time we were separated, my dear. I love you. You old. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. I really like these. Here's a secret for you. Her Jeremy Smith really doesn't like Pond Lurker. I would never give him one of those. Okay. Now is time for us to look at our mail and see what has happened in the years that we have been away. Oh, it's beautiful in spring. Look at all the pretty colors in spring. Isn't this beautiful? It's glorious. Okay. First things first, I want to look at who's past annual events. We're going to look at that, and then I'm going to go visit Mr. Fairweather. And then I'll probably stop stream shortly after that, because I am getting freaking hungry. Year 31, births. Ellis Brown was born to Arthur Brown and Teresa Brown. Deaths, we lost... No! Melanie! Why? She was so young! Why do we pick the youths? She was so young! Melanie, no! Pappy! Well, we knew that was gonna happen. We said goodbye to Pappy. That's fine. Melody! Melody was just... Oh my god. No, Melanie. Olive Brown married Toby Jug? Ew! Olive is a child! I mean, she's obviously not a child now, but we knew her as a child, and Toby's old as frick, dude. That's crazy. The age gap on that. The age gap. She was so full of life until she wasn't. The perfect way of putting that. Summertide Herald, for those of you that don't know the game super well, it's like a religious time. Like you like they don't use the word sacrifice, but it's essentially a sacrifice is chosen for the gods at this like religious event that happens for Summertide. You'll experience that at the end of your prologue if you play the game. But every year a Summertide Herald is chosen. Or is it every 10 years? It might be every 10 years. I don't think it's every year because there would have been more Summertide Heralds. We skipped many years. It might be every 10 years. It should have been Toby, not Melanie. Toby marrying Olive Brown is crazy. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, look at Toby, 83. Okay, now let's find Olive. Where's Olive? 28. 28, guys. 28. 83. 28. If you inverse his number, it is still older than his wife. It's every 10 years. Perfect. Thank you. You see that? Inverse the number. Still older than his wife. But you guys do you. If she's happy, you know what? Fine. She's 28. She can make her own decisions. She can, but we will keep an eye on that. We don't stand for abuse in this house. We will save the women. We're just gonna keep a watchful eye on her. We will protect. Okay, let's go check out what Fairweather has for us now. There's so much to learn in this, but I like it. Oh yeah, there's so much that goes into this game. It's definitely worth it though, and there's really no rush to learn everything. You've got plenty of time. It's just the people dying and their storylines that really constrain you. That still might be the wrong word. No idea. Oh man, what you got for us? Return to see my wares. I have a fine selection from my humble burrow. I am a collector of curios from many places. Blah, blah, blah. We read this last time. Well, I made a bucket. Progress is progress. Good job. So you got the game. You made a bucket. Or, well, no, you came in, when you first came in, you said you made a bucket, right? You've made a bucket. That's great. Home sweet home. That's really nice. Okay, I don't care about these, but I will buy this, which means we will automatically, at the end of the year, swap. So that is, we have 4 years of tax left that we could have done. So that's 5. I'm curious if that year will pass over or if it'll just be wiped out. Maybe I'll just buy the others because I can. I'm just curious if it'll like move on to the next generation or not. Those tax years, we're doing science. We doing the science. Made a bucket. Yeah, I got a bucket, a shed, and I caught so many fish. I love the fishing in Kynseed. It's so much fun. It gets way easier as you go, but even at the start, I think it's a lot of fun. There's something really satisfying about like the flicking. The tax moves on to the heir. You think so? That's okay. It's not that many. We got plenty of years. Let's see how our children are doing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very nice. Ooh, look. We've gone up 2 levels. It's taken a few years, but that's very good. Intelligence is raising. We might leave them like this for a little while so this balances out a little bit, and then we can go back to doing like stamina and speed. I would like to level her up in speed as well because being fast is just kind of nice. There's going to be heir that you will choose. I will choose Rosemary. We own the bakery and I want her to focus on owning the bakery. And she's got the best barter, so I'll probably work the bakery a lot. He is fast as fuck boy though. That's nice. Speed 9. 11. Oh, imagine. Didn't read the tutorial. I was so mad at the fishing at first. Now I got a tuna all day. It's easy. It's really not hard, but you do have to... There is a lot of reading in this game, unfortunately. Well, I don't mind reading, so I say unfortunately loosely. There's a lot of people that just really don't want to read in games. This game does have a lot of lore and involves a lot of reading to like really know what you're doing. Or you just watch tips and tricks videos. You can find those in my channel. Shameless plug. I think I've got a whole guide playlist. I don't have a bunch of guides, but I've got like an updated tips and tricks that I did last year. I think it's like 30. I think I've got like 30 tips in that video, and it's like a 15-minute video, so it's not too long. And then I've got some very specific quest guides for the trickier quests that people have asked about before. And then I've got a bunch of other ones I need to make still. You're learning, whether you do it with reading or figuring it out on your own. You got all the time in the world. I'm supposed to be getting off stream right now, but here I am, plucking the tender fruit from their vine. I don't know why I said it like that. Lovely. Okay, I need to save. And I need to go make myself something to eat. I am so hungry. But we are far along, my friends. Tomatoes are a tender fruit indeed. Yes, quite. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Make sure to throw a like on the stream if you haven't already. If you're in the stream right now and you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Please subscribe. Please, let's hang out. Let's be friends. I will be streaming again next Saturday, same time. Look out for the announcement by the end of the week. If it's not posted, if an announcement isn't posted, then there will probably be a community post explaining why I suck and why I have to cancel. You're welcome, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All of you for being here and asking questions and chatting with me. It's great to get to know you. Thanks, Vibes. Thanks, everybody. Johnson Von Bronson is back. Good night, you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you all next week. Look forward to the videos I put out this week as well if you guys are interested in that kind of content. But I will see you all next time. Bye, guys.